Hello? Alright, come on. Gotta do this quick loop here real quick. Kaylee, what is up? Thank you for 35 months of membership. Rail Fanning Star, Ralph, good to see you guys. Sergey, Hannah, good to see you guys. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. The day starts off rapidly, as you can see. Roads aren't too bad yet, but so give me a second here. Let me make sure that everything gets pinned and posted and all that as we begin our trek westward towards Chicago. We're headed to Chicago, guys. Originally, I wasn't planning on live streaming until later, but with how heavily it was snowing at my house, I wanted to make sure that we started the stream off early so I could spend some more time with you guys, of course. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. Hillsdale's getting bumping out there, that's for sure. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, seeing everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. I missed you guys a lot too. I know a lot of people are saying those sentiments, but I am grateful to see you guys here. We already got almost 800 people watching with almost 400 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button, guys. Please be sure to smoosh that like button, like and subscribe button. But we are headed westbound. It feels so good to see the snow. Feels so good to see the snow today. I'm excited. Today I don't think it's going to be nearly as spicy as tomorrow will be, but it feels good to be out here in the snow, and I'm grateful for it. But good morning, everybody. Let me pop out chat so I can get that where I can see it at all times, and then we'll get rolling here. Okay, so again, guys, we're in Northwest Ohio. We're just outside of my my home in Toledo here as we make our way west towards the real heavy snow. Originally, I wish it was 90 degrees out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the snow, but I absolutely love being warm again. So, but yeah, we're headed away from home now towards Chicago. The first snow stream of the winter, that's for sure. Well, it's just, I mean, right now, thankfully, the road conditions aren't bad, but it's coming down at a good clip, that's for sure. It feels good to be out here for it, I'll tell you that much. Starting to stick in Detroit. Where's everybody watching from right now? And before I forget, I want to say thank you to everybody who's tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Jeff, thank you for 37 months of membership. Kaylee, thank you for 35. Elizabeth, thank you for 21. And Pam and Dennis, thank you for 23. Yes, I am indeed excited for this first snow stream of the year. It feels great to be back out here, especially for snow. Man, I love snow. It gives us just the best opportunity to go out and help people, and man, am I excited for it. I do have to plug in my location. It just bothers me so much seeing all the handles. I like it so much better when we've just got, you know, the normal the normal names, because then it's a lot easier to see everybody. And you can always change your handle and stuff, but I wouldn't ask everybody to do that or anything like that. It's just hard for me to remember names if it isn't like in there already. Happy Lord's Day indeed. I mean, this is the turnpike, and the turnpike is usually very well kept. But I'm excited for what tonight has to offer and what the days ahead have to offer. It's going to be interesting to see, especially tomorrow, how things are going to go and stuff. But Denise, thank you for the first super chat. Thank you so much, Denise. I am excited for the snow too. It's so great to see you guys today. I am grateful that God gave me today as the day that we're gonna come out and help people and have fun. And it's normally a hard day for me today. Today's the 10-year anniversary of losing my dad, so I can't tell you guys how grateful I am that I get to spend this day with you guys, because if I was at home, I guarantee I'd just be in a ball in bed, just not moving today. So I'm grateful to be with you guys today, and Lord willing, we'll be able to go out and help people today and have fun and just enjoy it. That's what I'm excited about. I am definitely excited about that. Let me see what we're sitting at here real quick. But again, thank you so much, Denise, for the first super chat of the stream. And thank you guys all so much. We got 1,200 people watching with just under 700 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button for me. It's an easy way to help us with the channel without having to donate anything. Lost Dryer Socks, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. So good to see you guys though today. Positive vibes today, and I'm excited for how we're gonna be used today to help others. Am I right? Like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great day. I'm excited. I really am. Let me see if Jaden and all. But I wanna shoot. I forgot to put the camera up. But I just want to, again, take the time to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I don't know why my camera angled down. I got to fix that. And this cord's getting in the way. But I want to take a minute and thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and every day that you guys tune in and support the channel. You know, we couldn't do it without you guys. And I'm incredibly humbled and grateful to be here spending this time with you guys, and especially on a day like today. And I really just pray that we can help as many people as possible. And go out here and just have fun today. You know, that's the big thing. So we'll see what the day has in store. But as you can see, it is dumping snow out here. Absolutely dumping snow. And it's already been a slushy mess out here. Thankfully, I got new tires yesterday. I'm excited to see what Chicago might get absolutely wrecked with snow tonight. Like overnight, they're supposed to get 1 to 1.5 feet of snow. So I just want to take the time and be careful today. I want to go out and help people, do what we can to make a difference, you know, and that's really what it is about, you know, every time we're out here. These snow streams are all about helping people. And thankfully, it seems like a lot of people are actually kind of taking the warning and not on the road today, which is good to see. Very good to see, honestly. So how's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Yeah, I just got my new Michelin Cross Climate 2s put on the car yesterday, so thankfully, we shouldn't have much of an issue with that today. We should be good overall, honestly. We should be doing pretty good today, especially with brand new tires. And these ones are good in the snow, too. I don't know if Corey's left yet.
Are we on here yet? Hello.
What's up, Connor?
Morning, folks.
What was that?
Say good morning. You ready for some snack? I am. Are you over here?
We're getting clobbered.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Hammond right now, doing some editing, and then I gotta go find a phone mount somewhere. Classic. Is it? Okay, Hammond's outside of it now. Okay, it's pure snow in Maryville now. I know it was a mix a little bit earlier. Yeah, it should stick around a little while. It's a really dramatic shift, like literally
Thank
2 miles
you,
east,
Mark.
and it's pure snow sticking.
Thank you, Mark, for your super chat.
Yeah, all at a decent clip now in Maryville. Well, yeah, it does look like it. The band's not in any big hurry to shift. I mean, it's definitely slowly drifting east, but not in any big hurry at the moment.
Nat's dad is in chat. What's up, Gordon? How you doing? Yeah, dude, it's a mess out here, and we're getting the synoptic snow by my house. Dude, the turnpike is getting snow covered. Like, it's coming down good out here, so I wasn't even going to stream till I got out there, but then when I saw all the heavy snow happening already, I was like, well, might as well start it on my way.
I was telling them there was a significant accident literally like where I was parked, not even 10 minutes prior before the accident happened, so that was a little sketch. Yeah, it's already starting to stick pretty quickly here in Maryville. But yeah, the synoptic snow was supposed to drop like 2 to 3 inches in northwest Indiana, but I don't think it happened. I think it dumped it over there instead. Hey, Connor, just hopping on. Yeah, Plymouth, I would say, got close to that 3 inches this morning. I was messing around out there. That's depressing because down over here in Valparaiso, we were supposed to get that 3 inches, and I woke up to completely green grass.
Well, it looks like we already got the first.
Yeah, so I'm like, what the heck? I'm coming through there right now. I'm like, looks like nothing happened over here. Yep, once you get in between Valparaiso and Maryville, it'll start to rain, and then it will switch to snow in Maryville. It's coming down at a decent clip here. Yeah, I rolled over this morning after a nap in my car and saw that there was like barely any snow on the ground. I'm like, yep, back to bed. To see how the band kind of evolves, because if it like weakens and drifts off the lake this afternoon, then I'll probably just wait in northern Indiana and take a nap.
Kind of where I'm at, hit the stuff early that comes through, and then I think the main event will start later on this evening.
Yep. And then, again, if the freaking Mezzolo swings all the band all the way off the freaking lake into Wisconsin, then I'll probably just take another nap and then hit it again as it swings back through tomorrow.
Back further.
Hello?
Ugh. All right. Whew. All right, we are rolling. Oh yeah, that is exactly what the guy said. He said that I am not allowed to help people in the ditch. This is a private roadway. He was very upset. He said that I just took money out of a tow truck driver's pocket, and he got a picture of my license plate. It's like, good for you. I told him I don't care. I had a conversation with him. He said that the money goes into the pocket of the tow truck driver, and I just took that money from him. but that's fine. Alright, anyway, that was interesting. I was just kind enough to pull somebody out of a ditch, and I just got yelled at by somebody on the turnpike, and he's like, I got your license plate, I'm gonna report you. You just pulled somebody out of the ditch, and you're not allowed to do that. And I was like, okay, what's your point? And he's like, this is a private roadway. You do not have the ability to do this, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, long story short, he yelled at me because a tow truck driver didn't get to pull this guy out of the ditch.
You tell him to lick your nuts?
The most Midwestern thing I've ever heard. Is the turnpike bad already? Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, the turnpike's a little spicy, but yeah, he comes up, walks up behind me, takes a picture of my license plate, and he goes, I'm reporting you, you better get off this highway. And I was like, no. He's like, unless you're traveling. He's like, but if you're traveling, just like, yeah, you're fine. But if you're not traveling, get off the highway. You're not allowed to help people like this.
That's absolutely wild to me. Like, who hurt his feelings? Probably just took $500 from his towing business. Probably why he's mad. Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably owns the tow company.
Oh yeah, no, it was just a toll road person, and he was like, they're contracted to do this. And I was like, yeah, well, I just, made sure that this guy was getting back on the road safe, and it didn't really make a difference to me. And he was like, oh, well, he was like, you just took money out of somebody's pocket. And I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't do this to get paid, so I saved them some money, so they'll be all right. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me when people like that get pissed off, especially when they're like, this is dangerous, you don't know how much of a risk you put yourself in, and all this stuff. And I'm like, no, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for well over a decade, like...
It's crazy that it's like spicy up there. It's still 40 degrees here. It's not like we're that far apart.
Oh yeah, down at over here where I'm at on the turnpike, it's freaking just dumping. Like, the road's been fairly snow covered. I should have just told the guy maybe if he would have did a better job at keeping the roads clear, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely would have triggered me. I would have been talking smack, but yeah, I can't believe the system snow overperformed so much over there. It's starting to cover the road here in Maryville, but the band is moving a little bit. I think it might stall out for a couple hours over Porter County, which is almost unheard of as a resident of Porter County. Usually we get the least residence time and the least rates of these lake effect snow bands, and Lake County will get a foot and LaPorte County will get a foot, and I will have a dusting in my yard in Porter County.
I haven't had a chance to look at everything. So is it gonna snow all day, or are you still getting that break and then it fires back up like this evening?
Looks to me like we're still gonna get the break unless you want to go all the way up to like freaking South Haven or Holland, which I will probably not be doing.
Yeah, I killed him with kindness. He was very upset at me about it. And I just...
Yeah, I guess that depends on how long the break is. Is there still like another morning pumping tomorrow?
I just told him at the same point, I was like, look, you know, I shook his hand twice. I was like, hey, I understand you're frustrated, but I'm just trying to help. And he was like, well, you just took some money out of somebody else's pocket. So that's the part that amazes me, is the absolute greed in people.
Just hitting that rain now. Where you at, Jade? Go just on the west side of,
Well, somebody else put it in the ditch over here earlier by the looks of it, but drove back out. Actually, you know what? Jeez, this truck is pushing me. Morning, Alan.
looks like I'll be right, yeah, about 14 miles behind you, I think. Okay, I'm actually coming back east right now, so I'm going to be making my way back towards Valparaiso. Valparaiso, yeah, there we go. I didn't want to mispronounce it wrong, so I was like, I'll just say another day. The local lingo for it is just Valpo, if it makes it easier.
Oh, did my
It does make it easier. So yeah, just refer to it as Valpo, guys.
Valpo it is.
Gene, you better hope your blend door actuator never goes out. That was a pain in the ass to change.
Yeah, it went out on my 2015. I had, I didn't even mess with it. I just took it to a shop. But yeah, I hear they're not fun. What is your actual hometown out here, Connor?
Kim, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Sorry, I didn't see it, but thank you so much, Kim. Yes, we are in fact chasing snow.
I'm not mad. I forgot you were streaming. Or I wouldn't ask that. Yeah, well, just full name, social security, address, all of that. I mean, the town's so small, I'd basically be doing that.
Nah, I feel you there. My hometown is like 300 people, so I totally know how that goes.
I just sent it to the group chat.
Can I build a snowman? Not right now, at least. Apparently, I'm not even allowed to be on this road. Some guy with an amber light bar, same as mine, told me I don't belong here. And that people need to pay to get towed on this road. Uh-oh, what's happening here? People are hopping over, so let me see what it looks like. Is there something up there? No, it's just slow vehicles, okay. Guys, we are west of Wauseon, Ohio right now. West of Wauseon. What is happening here? Yeah, nobody's really doing anything with this road. I can only imagine how the turnpike guy went back to his people. He was probably like, yeah, guys, this dickhead went and pulled somebody out of the ditch for free.
Action happening right now.
He pulled somebody out of the ditch for free on our road.
I actually absolutely hate sleet. It is so annoying.
Yeah, I get so annoyed with it, especially on the Lake Erie events when, you know, like the first like 4 hours of the band, the heaviest like radar reflectivity returns are just like blinding sleet. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, this road's real
It genuinely
slushy
pisses
and
me off
messy,
because
bro.
it literally serves no purpose. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised that tonight when you get that mezzolo coming down the lake and the real convective band, if you get some sleet.
Breezy, as far as you're not out there with Jordan right now.
Oh, somebody else out in the ditch, and there's nothing I can do about it without
Yeah, I
getting
kind of went over it
screamed
last
at.
night. There was just, I had a lot of shit to get done, and it looked like it was going to go into a pretty remote area, which the worst of it did. I think it centered Jordan, but
looks like
it
no
hit at
damage,
night
though.
too, so it was just, I don't know. I just couldn't justify the ticket this time, and I'm going to Alaska this week.
Ah, nice. How did he deal with a storm surge?
It wobbled north, so I don't think that they got surge, but I don't think they got like the worst of it. I think it centered them.
Connor, what's an easy way from
Aaron, thank you for your $50 Venmo donation.
I kind of want to get a little more north. I was thinking like up to Hobart and then east on like 6 or something. You can take State Route 9 or 45 or whatever that goes north out of Valparaiso. That gets you up there pretty easily, but yeah, I mean, most of the big roads up there are interstates. This is kind of a nice little in-between state highway, but I plan on taking...
So how's everybody else doing today? Where's I know I haven't checked the viewer count, but where's everybody watching? Geez, another car in the ditch? Yet another one that we easily could have gotten out. Congratulations, Ohio Turnpike Authority. You're letting people sit in the ditch. Because you want to make a few extra bucks. Big hats off to the Ohio Turnpike Authority. Big hats off to them. Oh, I got a misfire. That's what that vibration was. I'll check the codes and all that once we get to the Loves up here or something. I think I got a bad misfire. It's only letting me do like 60. Another car in the ditch. What do you know? There it goes.
I think so as well. Yeah, I mean, I like 30 here. I really do. I just, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't get jumpy, just hang out on 30 and hope it just creeps down here a little bit, because I don't want to deal with that.
We'll swing into the rest area for a minute, see where my misfire's coming from, or what code it's throwing right now. Yeah, limp mode with the misfire. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of spinouts on the road out here. It's wild. Full wumbo mode.
Jeez, well, I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Well, there's a patrol trooper with a couple tow trucks over there, so they must be just doing their loops around, pulling people out, I'd imagine. Ooh, that car got messed up. Oh no. Heck of a time for mechanical issues. I mean, you're not wrong, but at least if it's a misfire, it's just a misfire. The day is off to a great start for me, I'd agree. We got 4,200 people watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm gonna pull over at the rest stop and just check it with the code reader on Forescan and see what it says for the misfire. It's doing that like flashing on my dash, which tells me it's a misfire, and that explains why it's in limp mode right now.
Bernadette, what are you chasing it today? That way if I see it, I can come say hi. You don't have to say it out loud either if you don't want to.
Gray Toyota Tundra.
Dora, behave.
Happy bad.
No pressure.
Right, exactly. I mean, he'll be joining me tonight when the big stuff comes, but for now it's just me cruising around.
Nope, we got my good old Explorer right now. Good old Explorer. Well, the flashing code is typically the indicator of a misfire. But it's a frequent misfire. So it looks like I'll definitely have some work to do after this trip. But the snow is coming down hard.
I wish there was like a bunch of snow from here on west. Like, a little burst of snow, and then
oh, hey, look, a plow.
Start my stream yet.
It's almost like you're chasing lake effect.
Ooh, jackknife truck, jeez.
You know, I wish I was going northeast though. Gotta get away from Buffalo, get dumped on.
I'll pull off right here. Hopefully I can get you guys a view of the dang thing. I'll pull off in here. We'll point at it, shall we? We'll give a good pointer at it. Semi-jackknifed right here at the service plaza, Corey. Jeez. Alright, I'm going to point the rear camera at it here real quick, guys. That way you guys can see it.
Interesting. Has it been snowing like the whole time, or just periodically?
The whole time since I've been on the road, I've got a freaking bad misfire, so I'll stop in here anyway to check it out.
Again? I'm kind of considering taking 20 across. The 20 gets pretty spicy.
Alright guys, bear with me here for a second. Bear with me here real quick. Hopefully you guys will be able to see that here. I wonder if I could get a different angle of it here. Maybe pull up by this pole, perhaps. Let me move. Try and get you guys a better angle of this. Come on, if you're going around, go around. And then here comes a plow. Okay, of course this car's pulling up right next to me. Alright, well, I guess I will just sit here then. I will sit here and wait. And it keeps getting on the lens. Where is my phone at here? Sorry guys, I think my chat froze. Where's everybody watching from? I think my chat froze. Plowy McPlowface. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second. Let me send an email. Okay, I see chat moving now.
It's so weird chasing snow out here with so many leaves still on the trees.
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt about that.
I don't know why, like the way it's been the last few years, especially like going west, that's weird to be chasing snow in general.
I feel like last year a majority of them are gone. This is like still full fall foliage here.
Yeah, they changed really fast though, that drought. Man, it really like shortened the fall colors. Like when I left that last time to go chase, stuff was still pretty green, and I came back and a lot of leaves are actually gone already. It was only like 2 weeks.
Where is... Am I missing it? Oh, it's over there on the floor, that's why. Alright, give me a second here, chat. Give me... a second. What did I just press? Oh, I just turned on my little thing over here. I need that off.
Since the severe side of things isn't like turning out too well, hopefully this is the sign that the snow is just going to be relentless for a while. And let it just start out now and then it ends up dead too.
It's going to be a big lake effect here. It's just a matter of when.
A matter of when, they said, chat. Alright. Whoops, I turned the camera. Help! Sorry about that, guys. Let me make sure everything's running smooth here. Alright, so we've got 4,700 watching right now. We got 4,700 watching with 1,800 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like button as you guys tune in today. Yeah, we always want to get our likes up to the same amount of viewers. So like count should be at the viewer count. So thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I might take the thing off the trunk.
You guys see those like cool little mesovorticey things in that lake effect snowband over the lake? It's like a bunch of, it's like a train of swirls. It's really cool.
Good old mesovorts.
Oh yeah. Those will pack a punch too if they can make it off the lake. That's the big lake effect event last year where LaPorte got like 3 feet. The entire band was just braided with those mezzolows. It was so freaking cool.
All right, I might have to restart my
I remember that. Yeah, it looked like it literally looked like DNA over the lake. It was really, really, really cool.
I bet the band looks exactly like that again tonight.
Come on, why isn't... Okay, I got to restart my laptop here, chat, so bear
Me
with
too,
me.
because there's going to be lightning palooza.
I would tend to agree.
I can't tell if they're, like, actively turning it or what.
I thought that car was just gonna like roll right through there.
You know what? I wonder if they...
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Be careful around here. I feel like everywhere you gotta be careful of that, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if they disconnected the tractor. They might have. Maybe that's what they did. They disconnected the tractor.
That's a really good gust right here.
I gotta wait for this laptop to boot back up so I can see chat. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me go. Let me pull it up on my phone. All right, so I'll try and answer any questions that I can while I can. Since we're sitting here just kind of watching. Oh, it looks like they're repositioning.
Yeah, we got a train up here.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. There's the end of it. Corey, I'm curious what mode your vent selector got stuck on.
all right, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to boot back up. So looks like they're gonna start pulling the tractor around now, and should be able to get it back up on the roadway here. Trying to boot my laptop back up, that way I can see everything right now, but it's getting kind of difficult.
Like a million cars coming down this tiny road. I'm like, why are there so many cars on this road? And then I remember you said there was a train.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a few things done here real quick while I'm sitting here. So I apologize. I'm not in chat.
Or when there's a snowplow army ahead, and I'm wondering why there's nobody on the other side of the highway. I'm like, is there a pileup? And then I see them coming down. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Corey's still a ways west. I'm still just trying to get the computer to boot up so I can open up my scanner to be able to read what the heck is going on with, like, what cylinder is misfiring and everything. But my computer does not want to work today, apparently.
Got some big flakes now.
Looks like they are starting to pull spin the tractor back around now. It's getting lighter over here. It's definitely getting lighter. Let's see. Let's connect the vehicle. I do have to take a leak too, so I might run inside here real quick. even if we do have a misfire, we should be able to make it work the next like couple days, as long as it's a minor one. I'm sure what happened is it got a little bit of moisture in there. That's what always freaking happens, is a little bit of moisture. Okay, now that I finally got a look at it, it says...
There's some wonky-ass construction in this area.
Cylinder 4, 5, and 6 misfires, and random misfire, which tells me...
Banana's the king of construction.
It hasn't figured out which one's truly misfiring yet. Usually they don't all misfire
there.
like
that. And I-70 through Illinois. Brutal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the sun's starting to pop out a little bit here. Alright, now I got everything up and we should be able to get going here in a second. Or shortly. What do you guys want to do? Let's hear it, Chad. Do you want to sit here and continue to watch the tow guy at work, or are you guys ready to keep going west? Let me hear it from you guys, chat. Because I do have to run inside and take a leak real quick, but it's not really that big of a deal. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for all those of you who continue to hit that like button as you tune in today. We got 4,800 watching. 4,800 people watching with 2,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. Gordon, thank you so much for your super chat as well. If I've missed any other super chats, I apologize. Keep going west.
Man, I sure hope that burst over the lake makes it down here, because that is a beast.
Should have stowed away on a cargo ship.
Alright, so I'm going to run. I will run inside real quick and take a leak, and then we'll get rolling again, guys.
Over the lake.
So please be sure to smoosh that like button. Smoosh that like button as you tune in. We're almost up to 5,000 watching. So
if there's some
smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick,
Guys,
Chad. I'll be right back. I will
I
be
forget
right
the
back.
name of it, but I seen their little forecast video they put out on YouTube, the International Waterspout Center or whatever, and there's definitely...
Alright, be right back. Oh, fuck.
Over there, Connor.
Excuse my French.
34, but when you get in the heavy snow, it drops to like 32. This still a mix up here for you, Jaden?
Right now, I mean, like, there's just...
Okay, that's 24, I can take that one, 28 you want.
That's
another time there?
Stopped.
If you want it, you can have it. If not, I can take it.
Interesting.
It was there, and it's gone. Back building.
So 24 or 8.
I think I'm going to get up to 6 and go east a little bit, because the latest update, that heavier band just shifted slightly east of us, kind of in a hole here.
Yeah, I'm positioning for that burst over the lake at this point. Probably just gonna go up to like Ported.
Yeah, if that can hold over the lake like what it looks like right now over the lake, if that holds down to here, I think that one could probably get pretty wild.
Yeah, I mean, when you get the mesovorts and the band that looks like that, that's when you get your you can get your quick burst of 2 inch per hour rates, and can drop 4 or 6 inches in a couple hours even.
Ugh, there we go. All right, chat, let's get
I'll be
rolling.
standing by for traffic if you go down 6 control.
Well, let's hope the misfire issue.
Yeah, I mean, the entirety of Northwest Indiana is just suburbs with just highways that aren't really highways because there's a light every block.
I don't know why our viewer count just tanked when I went inside.
Driving out there, like when 80 and stuff was all screwed up. 30 was like another round in, or you take 6. God, it's just miserable.
Yeah, I think it's a spark plug, misfire. Alright, so let's get rolling now. Oh, I gotta put my key in the ignition. We'll see here in a minute. If it keeps doing it, I got a warehouse that's not too far from here. So...
Air Red is PC versus a commercial rollover.
a commercial rollover.
I'll be around to 31A.
31. Corey, I just heard a commercial vehicle rollover come across the scanner. I think they said it to 31. Oh, there's the misfire.
Yeah, I'm almost up in Hobart now, and it is, I would say, more rain than snow.
Yep, can confirm.
And also confirm over here in Portage, just rain.
Everybody's just getting rain over here? What is happening? Maybe I do need to stick around Ohio.
I don't know how fast the switchover is going to be, but it's going to be interesting. Everybody's driving freaking 100 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think this next burst will probably switch it over a little bit further away from the lake.
Yeah, coils are definitely crap, but I didn't expect it to be this bad of a misfire. Like, you gotta be kidding me right now. I think the misfire it's right at a specific
I can't believe how
area.
fast this year's gone by. Like, I can't, it just seems like yesterday it was excited for peak season, and here we are chasing snow already.
It doesn't help that this is definitely slightly early for a heavy snow event like this.
All right, guys, we got almost 4,900 watching with 2,800 likes.
I just passed you.
2,800 likes. We are just about little under 120 likes away from 3,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much. Yeah, Chicago might get absolutely thumped. Ain't no doubt about that. So right now it's just wet, thankfully. So that's at least the good thing, is that like this keeps up, and I don't know, we'll see where it goes today. We'll see where it goes today. I don't know where my phone is. I heard it. But I mean, I'm cruising right now. We're doing, 70 something right now, so we're not doing too bad. The coil, whatever misfire, the misfire's got to be somewhere specific, because it's right around 60 that it starts misfiring.
I wish Chipotle was open for breakfast. I'm starving.
Chipotle for breakfast?
I didn't even eat.
Oh, I gotta update the ticker too. I forgot. Thank you guys again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. We are at 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal, and the day is barely started. So thank you guys so much for your support. My gas mileage will go to crap. I agree with that. Hey Dawn, happy birthday! What do we get? Yeah, what do we use on icy roads that is mostly salt? Salt for the most part, depending on the area. Some places even use sand.
I had Casey's breakfast for the first time in a very, very long while. I Casey'd myself out. I think I've had like.
So we're like I said, right now we're headed towards Lake Michigan right now. I wasn't really intending on starting the stream this early, but at the same time, I also didn't anticipate it getting this spicy yet. Oh, apparently my weather-wise hasn't been updating.
You know who has like some of the best looking pizza, but it tastes horrible? Is Flying J. It always looks so good, and then I eat it, and I'm like, this is so bad.
And then I eat it.
You are so right about that.
Cardboard Flying J pizza.
No, it gets you every time. Every time you see the pizza, you want it, and you take a bite, it's like, it's not as good as a... And then you see the pizza again, it's the same thing over and repeat.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with this take.
I'll have another bite. Alright, which one of you flatfoot stole my lollipop?
I mean it.
No, it's not an EcoBoost. This is not an EcoBoost.
That seafood place we went to in Pensacola Beach kept, like, giving us suckers. I have a door pocket full of suckers from that place.
He put suckers in his pocket?
I miss my European food, and I miss my Filipino food.
So right now, guys, we're headed west towards the Chicago area for the snow. We got, as you guys saw this morning, we had a lot of snow, multiple slide-offs in Ohio, multiple jackknife semis.
Went to go walk into Walmart and realized I forgot my wallet in the car.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good drive. There are tons of bad drivers on the turnpike right now. they're building a Lowe's at the 109 exit.
I only tell you that every time that we pass there.
I thought you were telling me about a different one east.
Wait, 109 exit? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. I thought they were building it. It was either that or the 118, but it was close.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about one, somewhere going like east.
Alright, I gotta pop out chat now because I haven't been able to.
You only have that one Lowe's at the, at the state Ohio-Pennsylvania line. I don't remember where you said, but it was
Yes, the turnpike is another name for a highway, yes. Yes, the turnpike is apparently a private road where you're not allowed to help people. Just so you guys know. But we got 4,500 watching with just shy of 3,200 likes. So again, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. You know what? I'm going to gift out some memberships right now. I'm going to gift out some memberships. It's a start of a new month, so we get the pleasure of gifting out memberships. So let me see if I can do that membership gifting. Here we go. Here we go. Here's some gifted memberships. And we are at 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you guys so much for all your incredible support and all that you do to help keep us out here and helping people when the turnpike allows it. The kids are going to watch. Dylan, well, glad they're going to tune in.
Yeah, the only bad thing about moving is like I used to live with only like an hour and a half from the action.
I can't wait to get into the good lake effect stuff further west, though. That's going to be fun. So is it still mostly rain in northwest Indiana, or where did it switch to snow at?
Yeah, still mostly rain.
Gross. That is definitely behind schedule.
I mean, like 20 minutes ago it was snow, and then it switched back to rain, and then like a little bit of snow, and then back to rain. It just can't really make up its mind right now. I think though, once this next band moves in off the lake, I just really care about that one. This one is kind of already down here over Portage. I just do not like, but that next one really has my interest.
Hey Jeff, good to see ya. Yeah, Nightbot does not like spamming emojis. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and gift some more memberships. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Everybody who continues to support the channel one way or another. We couldn't do this without you guys. We could not do this without you guys, the viewers that make all this possible. Belford, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So hopefully everybody's able to enjoy their memberships for all the new members. I'm trying to answer if there's any questions I can answer. I'll try and answer them while, you know, things aren't as bad right now, while we're just kind of on wet, snowy areas. But we're still a couple hours away from the real good stuff, honestly. Like, we went through the good snow over by the house.
Dang, this freaking, wow, this looks like it's going to be a beast of a band. I agree. I am excited. I'm tempted to run up to the water before it really gets going here, just to see what the lake looks like, and then quickly reposition. I still wonder if it's gonna be pure rain up there. Right now, I'm gonna hold the line here in Hobart, but
Hold the line!
Well, yeah, I agree. I think it'll be pure rain up there too. I just want to see like
I
how
am not
angry the
singing
waves
right
look
now.
right
No
now,
way,
and then
Jose.
Just like quickly blast
Hey,
back
Kevin,
down.
good to see ya.
Man, I can see this every year, but man, I want to go to Lake Superior. But the waves are cranking
Heading
up there.
towards Michigan City? Yeah, kind of. Frozen rain can be bad, yes. What's up, Debbie? Loving to Limes, good to see ya. Snow streams are
You say
indeed
you're
my
going all the way to
favorite
Lake
too.
Superior?
Snow streams are my favorite as well.
No, if I say this every year, I want to go up there sometime, but they got the big waves going on.
Ah, okay. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, let me see I'm gonna take a peek here. And again, guys, thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We already got 4 of our $10, $20 or more Super
I mean,
Chat
probably
goals,
could
so
have
thank
up
you
there.
so
They
much.
could Northeast Wisconsin get the slam too.
If you guys have any like weather or just in general questions,
Just so
feel free to
rural
let
up
me
there,
know
there's
while
nothing
we've got
really
this
to
break.
film or stream outside of the waves.
Yeah,
I am not driving the Tahoe. Nope, I am in my Explorer.
I don't like it. Just nothing but trees.
We are cruising in the Explorer right now. Sheila, thank you so much for your Sheila and Dawn, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Well, I'm about to pass the Loves right now, Corey.
The 49 exit.
Yeah. Will the Chicago Bear game get socked with snow? Probably. No, not today.
I don't believe I'm just gonna stop there. I'm just gonna keep on chugging.
Yeah, I'm doing the same right now. Witchy lady, yeah, it definitely could break some trees. Sorry, Nightbot likes to time out with all
Tempo from
caps.
40
So.
to 33, extremely fast.
Yeah, see how the roads are almost dry now, guys? Isn't this wild? Yeah, it's 33 right here as I'm passing the 49 exit, and roads are almost dry now.
Yeah, hopefully Indiana gets cranking soon, because I just started my stream.
Yeah, hopefully, I think Corey is going to be, well, hopefully the roads are fun over by you. You'll get to, I think they said there was there's multiple accidents and cars in the ditch back on, back between, like, Wauseon and the state line. Actually, Wauseon to West Unity was just, like, just an absolute catastrophe.
You know, the turnpike's all backed up, or?
No, there's not too many people on the turnpike, thankfully, so everything's flowing smoothly. Just watch out for Captain Turnpike to come yell at you. Yeah, you guys can track us all on the Weatherwise app. You can download it for free.
I'll yell back. Probably the same guy I had issues with, like, when he worked on the turnpike.
Which lady, you shouldn't have to worry about that too much. No, Toledo, after this, should be in the clear for the most part, so. Yeah, that guy was a real tool bag. I was hoping to get stopped by a freaking trooper and have him talk to me. Like, that dude needed to chill out. Like, I just remained calm with him. I was like, all right, dude, you're fine. Like, he came up to me yelling and screaming. And I'm like, dude, Like, if you approach somebody from behind like that, that's an easy way to get shot. Like, dude needs to take a chill pill and just be like, hey man, we've got people who handle this. It's really not safe for you to do this. It's not allowed. Like, just please don't do it anymore. Instead, the guy comes screaming at me, freaking, hey, I'm talking to you. And I was unhooking everything, and I told him to hold on a second. And then as I'm putting the strap away, he comes up just absolutely losing his mind. And then he takes a picture of my license plate. He's like, I'm going to make sure that if you do this again, you know, that you're going to get in trouble from the cops. And I was like, good, dude. Let the state patrol know I'm out here. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. And then I shook his hand, and then he walked away. You could tell he was so confused because I intentionally, like, killed him with kindness. Like, he was furious. And I shook his hand twice, and every time I put my hand out while he's yelling at me, he, like, looked at my hand like, what the fuck? And then shook my hand.
Yeah, the issue is...
Sorry about the language, guys.
Contracts with the toll road, so it's not so much just a money thing, it's this contract.
Oh yeah, I know. Honestly, I played dumb, but I know how it works. It's the same thing in Indiana. Like, you cannot... the Ohio toll road has a specific contracted towing company that is in charge of certain sections of the toll road. So, which I think is funny, because they're paid a base contract, not a contract, like, per car, and the guy still wanted to complain and say that I was taking money out of the tow truck driver's pocket. And I was like, well, I passed three separate cars in the ditch over there, so it's like he's got plenty more work to do.
I tell them to cry me a river because it's criminal what they charge to tow a vehicle anyway.
Well, it's wild, and everybody's so broke nowadays. Like, I mean, honestly, most of the time when people get stuck and stuff like that, like, it's because they've got bald tires because they can't afford tires. And you want to tell me they can afford a, you know, $150 to $300 tow bill? No. But they're going to force you because they're going to be like, nope, like, you have no choice here. I have to pull you out, so you will get billed.
Long time ago, I got a tow truck literally, like, I think maybe 5 miles, and it was like almost $300.
Oh yeah, the prices are wild. No, it wasn't a cop, it was a turnpike guy, the Ohio Turnpike Authority. Part of me wanted to blast them on social media, but that guy just needs to... It's not about the fact that he told me, like, hey, you can't do this. It's about how he approached it. Like, I understand that there are, you know, the Ohio toll road has authority, obviously, over the toll road and everything. And I understand they've got contracts with tow companies, but it's a whole different thing to just come up and be like, hey, man, like... I understand you had good intentions here, but you can't do this on the toll road. We've got dedicated people who handle this, and I want you to be safe, and that's what's important here, so please just, you can't do this anymore. Then that would have been one thing, but instead what it was immediately after he got out of the vehicle, screaming, cursing, and yelling. The moment you let your emotions get the best of you instead of handling things professionally, that's when things can go from bad to worse in a hurry. You have to be able to handle yourself.
Here, you got a copy.
And it's like so many, like, I don't know. People, like I said, people just, like, need to learn how to control their emotions better. And like I said, if that guy would have just came up to me calm, and that's why I remain calm. If he would have just came up to me calm and said, hey man,
I do.
Like, we've got contracted agreements with towing companies, and they're out here taking care of this, so please just be careful.
He's not answering.
Just be careful and don't do this again. I just have to let you know.
Remember, you have to ask permission.
But everybody's about the money. And I even told the guy, I was like, I'm not asking these people for money. Like, I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it to be a good person. And he's like, well, you just took money out of the tow truck driver's pocket. Do I think South Carolina will get snow? No. No. South Carolina will not see snow.
You should be up here. You should be.
Not today, at least.
Well, I didn't think it was going to be too good, and I'm a long way off, so now it kept ramping up, and here I am.
Well, we still got a lot of leaves on the trees yet, too. It would have been some pretty epic photography.
There are leaves all the way up there. There are leaves.
There are leaves.
I think I saw one earlier.
Did it switch to one mode?
Kind of crazy, because, I mean, most of them are...
But as you guys can see, it's starting to clear up now as we get further west. Once we get into portions of central and western Indiana, it's going to get busy.
Fairly similar to where I was in Horse Cave, Kentucky yesterday. Like, kind of weird.
It's going to get busy, and the snow's going to come down heavy and hard.
Yeah, shit looked pretty awesome up there, then.
Aaron, are you still at that Walmart? I'll come say hi. I'm only like a mile away before things get going here.
And if you go like 2 miles west, it is fully snow/sleet coming down at a good clip.
I'm literally pulling out as we speak, Jade. Oh, it is, Connor? Dang, okay, I will flip back around then.
Yep, nice clean mix of snow and sleet, visibility below a half mile.
Well, copy that.
What's everybody up to on this beautiful Sunday? Dude, the 12ZH is making me not want to go to bed tonight. Wild stretch here, chat.
It's tough. You kind of, you don't have to choose, but it's like tonight or tomorrow, you know, because, I mean, obviously you can take naps in your car or something, but if you, I mean, or you're just a demon and roll 36 hours straight. My plan, and obviously subject to change, is like I'll go as late as I can tonight, and then like, you know, depending on how active like socials are, like maybe pass out around like 3 in the morning and just sleep until daylight.
I mean, I don't think that'd be too bad of a call, but I'm staying in LaPorte tonight. I've already got a room and everything, so that's what I gotta decide. Do I want to just freaking like stop the day early, like right after sunset, and then get up early, or do I want to just freaking pretty much sacrifice sleep for hella good snow all night long? Like, it looks wild. Like, the 12ZH looks like it's got a freaking mezzo low swinging in at right around 5Z. I want to say it's 11 or 12 central. I want to say it's 11. And when it swings in, like, dude, it looks like it's freaking insane snowfall rates.
Yeah, when that initial muzzleload swings in, you're going to get 4 or 5 inch per hour rates and thunder snow. My plan personally is I'm going to probably just follow this particular band east, pick up my dad probably. I was going to initially stop streaming, but I think I'm just going to pick up my dad and head east with it, and then roll until the mezzolo goes back towards my house in Porter County, chase the heavy rates through there, get like a 4-hour nap, and then wake up at like 6 in the morning and then head to Chicago or wherever the band is at that point. That's my tentative plan.
Yeah, that's kind of, no matter what I do, whether I go to bed early or I just sacrifice a bunch of sleep, I plan to be back out by like 6. Like, as soon as the sun's up, I want to be there.
Yep. Red man, are you still on it? Yes, sir. That mountain I go to, it's an hour and a half from my house, just north of me. They are still forecasting HRR showing 6 to 8 inches there, so I might be able to get a little southern snow.
Little southern.
Nice, right on. Well, anyways, Amanda in my chat told me to tell you hi. Oh.
Red man, I've got 6 to 8 inches for you.
Well, that's why I'm staying down here for the 6 to 8. That's all I can take. You're right, Connor. This is ripping over here.
Does it snow where Jaden is? Hold on, guys. How are we still doing construction?
Are y'all west or east? Literally just west of you, Aaron. It's actually getting fairly intense right here.
Yeah, Chicago's just going to get thumped in the early morning. And then it'll start shifting in the afternoon.
Yeah, about 5-6 miles west of you is a really nice band right here moving across 30 or 6, whatever this is. Fine, I'll turn around. Yeah, I mean, nothing crazy, but...
Hey, Luke!
Then again, the heaviest radar returns aren't even here yet. But it's definitely pure snow now.
Well, they're saying it's starting to snow.
Oh, yeah.
We're only a couple hours away from that area, and the snow's going to be hit and miss as we pass through, too.
Yeah, there's actually accumulation happening on the tin roof of this liquor store. Pretty quick, too.
The liquor store. The liquor.
I'm pretty impressed the ground's covered here.
Liquor, I hardly know her.
Yeah, the dang thing had like 2 inches on the ground at my house when I left, so I probably got a good 3 inches at home. Yeah. Patricia, thank you so much, Patricia, for your PayPal donation as well. That puts us up. We're up to 130 of our $500.
That's passing accident number 1. Does it make sense the roads are just wet?
Well, honestly, there's probably a lot of like cars that are still going to be in the ditch that haven't gotten picked up yet, honestly. 716, so good to see ya. Karen, we are headed towards Lake Michigan right now. Headed towards Lake Michigan, where the Lake Effect Snow Band is setting up, and it's going to go plumb wild. Alright, let me update the goal here. Michigan, indeed. Hey, Aaron, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. It's so good to see everybody today. It's going to be interesting tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's definitely going to get spicy. Chicago traffic in the morning is going to be brutal. I don't even know if I want to take part in that, honestly. That is going to be terrifying. You guys know how Chicago traffic already is as it is, but now add heavy snow with zero visibility. It's like, bruh. Good to see you, Drummer and Tanith. Good to see you guys. So good to see everybody today. Brianna, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Or is it afternoon yet? No, it's still pretty early in the morning. I need another Celsius. Where's my Celsius? Help. Dang it, I need to get to my Celsius chat. Unbuckling the seatbelt to engage Celsius retrieval. Got it! Celsius has been retrieved. Good morning, Torna, Indy, Mary, good to see you guys. Kathy, good to see you guys. Yeah, this construction zone just is very unfortunate right now. Looks like somebody slid into the cones up here, knocked them all out. Oh, construction zones and snow are like just, but yeah, so we did in fact get our Celsius here. We got it. It'll keep us energized through the day, hopefully. Hopefully. Traffic is going slow, slow, slow. Luke, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Morning, Steven. Good to see you, man. Oh, this is wild. I don't understand why we're doing 20 right now, but we are.
It's like it's trying to accumulate here pretty quickly. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm over by that liquor store that I initially said that tin roof was just like stacking the snow up rather fast. I'm like, alrighty. Yeah, I feel like tin cools down pretty quick, so I guess that makes sense. Right?
Yeah, I think for the most part, I'll probably meander around like the state routes and stuff like that. Stay off the toll road and stuff. See what it's like on the back roads. You know, usually the toll road's not too bad, but 94 ends up always chaos.
Oh yeah, screw the toll road. Doesn't take long for that stupid toll road to get expensive either, Jesus.
Yes, we are on the toll road right now, 80-90 going west. We are.
The only way I'll take is if I'm following this east towards South Bend or something, then I'll bite the bullet and get on it probably. Yeah, I got rear-ended on a back road out here 2-3 years ago. It just gets spicy everywhere out here.
Yeah, when the visibility goes down and like people just don't, especially with this being the first snow of the year, we really have to be careful with like the people we help and such, because like when we stop, some people just don't pay attention.
Oh yeah, first snow of the year is just chaos.
It's mass chaos, chat. We're only doing 30 miles an hour right now anyway, so. Let's see what roads are looking like. Back by home, it's looking good. It's looking good. We're in this slowdown here west of.
Yeah, this band is looking like it's going to fire hose Porter County for about 2 hours, the next 2 hours, so. Come on. Quick, Porter County, 6 inches of my house.
Come on, 6 inches. Is 6 inches too much, guys? Let's be real. Is that too much? Do you guys think 6 inches is too much?
I'm getting pulled over. Why? I don't know. I really don't understand why here. Well, maybe they're not a fan of your car.
What?
This is just weird. I'm about to pass you in like 2 minutes. Best believe I'm getting a video of that.
Let us know how it goes.
Are you? What road are you on, Jaden? I'm just right behind.
My goodness, this traffic.
I hope you're on 6, because that's just what I'm driving on in search for you.
Oh, well, it's coming to a stop here on the toll road for whatever reason. Yeah, Jade.
Classic toll road.
Yeah, they got construction while not doing construction. It's fun. Yeah, Jaden's getting
Oh shoot,
stopped.
Jaden's behind me. Okay, I see you, Rigsby. I'm gonna flip around. You see me right now? Yep, I just turned into this parking lot I'm in the gray Toyota Tundra. Nice. I would want to see Jaden here, so I'm gonna flip around.
Curious as to why he's getting stopped, but I mean, I can't imagine he was speeding driving down. Maybe he forgot to turn on his headlights. I don't know. I was gonna say it's too snowy to be speeding out here.
38 and a 35. Is that what he told you? Oh yeah, this is great for the live stream. He pulled you over because you're going 38 and a 35. So he actually told you. What? Yeah, this is 100% profiling.
Did he at least admit, like, he was curious about what you did? Like, did he ask you what you were doing? Like, ask something like that? Like, oh, are you a storm chaser or something?
He's only asked that 5 times now. Yeah.
Yeah, then you got pulled over because he was curious about the vehicle. The 38 to 35 was a probable cause. He just pulled you over because he was curious about what the vehicle was.
I'm sorry, 38 and a 35 is not probable cause. I'm sorry, that's just pure ridiculousness.
38 to 35 speeding, Jaden. It still counts. It's enough probable cause. 36 and a 35. Actually, usually 1 mile an hour they can't get you because of their radar, but 2 mile an hour they can get you for.
About to say, I think anything over the speed limit is probable cause. It's just unfortunate. He's not going to ticket you for it, is he? This is just... Yeah, Aaron, please get a video of this. I've never had anything... this is just... actually aggravating. I mean, like, come on, you're going to use 38 and a 35 as a reason to stop. Like, that's just... Isn't there, like, real crime in Portage? Like, real crime in Portage to fight? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, Portage is a decent place, but there's definitely real crime here, too, to worry about. Maybe not in the snowstorm, but, I mean, as long as it doesn't give you a ticket, I guess, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, JD committed a real crime, okay?
Alright, well, I will play devil's advocate while everybody gets frustrated. I don't know what the department is. I don't know what's going on in their area, but for all we know, they could have had like a rash of recent police impersonators, and they saw Jaden's car, and we're like, alright, well, we want to see if this guy's just has a car or what. I guarantee that's what it is. I guarantee you won't get a ticket from it. He was either they've got an issue that they wanted to check out, or he just was curious. I guarantee it's not that big, and I guarantee he'll come back with a warning and just be like, hey, so I wouldn't take it personal.
I think it's a fair take.
No, I mean, it's a legit take. It's a common tactic that cops use, whether it be, a license plate light out a couple miles an hour over, a damaged windshield. It's just one small thing for probable cause. That way they can investigate further and make sure that not something bad is happening. Jaden, I mean, how do they know that you're not some guy who's wanted for, fake pulling people over and then attacking women? You know what I mean?
Looks like you let him go. I'm let off with a warning, graciously. And then he proceeds to say, at the end, just remember, it's 35 here. And I'm thinking, dude, you got me going 38. You're acting like I'm doing 90. It's only 35, okay? It's not 38.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta chill about that, Jaden. You're like clearly being reckless right now, so maybe you need to tone it down.
The fact I know how fast Jaden usually drives, and he gets pulled over the one time he's actually not doing something illegal. No, that's my gears are turning in my head thinking about that.
Call him out.
Yeah. The one time I'm just being a respectful good boy, I get lit up.
I was being a good noodle. Oh my gosh, that just reminds me of the time that Michigan State trooper was passing you while you were looking at your laptop, and you were just like, oh, and then you got pulled over, and then they were cool as shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I've had nothing but great encounters with officers over my years. I'm best friends with a sheriff deputy in North Dakota, and then it's just like this one guy. It's frustrating because it's like I'm sure there are way more other serious violations happening around the block right here, and just because I drive that car, you're going to get me for 38 and a 35, and then at the end of the conversation, remind me that it's a 35 zone, as if I'm doing criminal amount of speed. Like I said, I have nothing but respect for those guys, but I hope he does know he just kind of embarrassed himself in front of the world here on my live stream, but that's pretty silly.
Did you tell him pulling you over was a pretty silly goose move?
Well, so in the beginning, when he says, "Do you know why I stopped?" I was like, because I'm always just straightforward. I'm like, I really don't just shoot me straight. How fast was I going? He says, "I got you 38 and a 35." I said, "Wait, 38 and a 35?" I'm just like, okay, that's a pretty petty reason to initiate a stop.
I mean, I can tell you one thing's for sure. If I was out there in the snow and the cold, I wouldn't be pulling people over for 3 over. I can tell you that much.
I know, yeah. I think he's eyeballing me next. He's just sitting here in the median, and I'm parked at the Answer for Pregnancy Aid parking lot. Aaron. I mean, the roof rack might stand out as suspicious, so just be careful. And don't you dare go a mile over the speed limit.
Actually, Rigsby, the traffic stop's going to be initiated on you for your illegal lights because Christmas lights are not DOT approved.
Well, they're not on, so the Grinch can piss off. Dude, I was going to wrap my freaking rab with Christmas lights and then it decided to die. So I'm irritated because I totally wanted to drive around in December on all my snow events with Christmas lights. Aaron, you should actually turn your Christmas lights on and drive past them, just for funsies. He's literally just sitting here in the median. He's waiting on me to leave. I'm sitting right here. Is he? He might be waiting for you to leave. I mean, he obviously will find any reason to go ahead and stop. Maybe he's got something against chasers. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm making sure I'm going exactly 35 as I drive by him.
You guys are going way too deep into this.
I'm not even going back over there. He can sit over there all day. I'm not going back over there unless this band just starts dumping.
Go by him doing 36, please.
Oh gosh, no! That'd be an arrestable offense in his mind. How dare I? There was genuine beef with this cop, but yeah, I just made sure I went 35 when I went by him just to be sure. But yeah, this band is shifted more towards Valparaiso now anyway, so should be good. He gets pulled over two over, all stuff at 3 inches an hour. He literally left as soon as I got out of my car, which is hilarious. guy really needs to find better things to do.
Jaden's pissed off that he got pulled over doing 3 over. He's like, cop wasn't even good enough to find the 25 pounds of coke that I got in the car.
Yeah, you know, you guys remember, Scott, probably remember when I got stopped in Scott City, Kansas earlier this year during that moderate risk boss. I won't publicly say what the speed was for, but she was the nicest gal. She was understanding to let me go with a verbal, and here this guy is 2 over, and it's like the end of the world for him. Yeah, no, I'm definitely aggravated because this has just never happened to me. I've had nothing but positive interactions my entire life.
Just lets the beef get to it.
And this is just, I guess, finally met that one bad apple that ain't got nothing better to do in life. I mean, I wouldn't call him a bad apple. He didn't even give you a ticket. I was used to getting let off going 50 over. Yeah, but it's still stupid because I'm like, okay, I put myself in his shoes. Like, if I was a cop, sorry. Like, if I see anybody doing 2 or 3 over, like, I'm not, like, gonna mess with their day. Like, I personally wouldn't be that guy. Like, I feel like I could find a much more serious violation 10 minutes later and just let the guy doing 3 over go on about his day. I mean...
See, but you're missing the whole point of it, Jaden, though. You look at it as he was pulling you over solely for that. Typically, a stupid small violation typically leads to something bigger. While in your case, it didn't lead to something bigger, and that's obviously good. Typically, minor violations open up investigations for if somebody's got drugs in the car, potential DUI, things like that. Or, like I said, in your situation where you're driving a police interceptor and who knows if they've had like a bunch of police impersonators. All his traffic stop did was he was able to log your name and your vehicle in their system. That way, if there is a report of an impersonator, they've got a record of somebody with that type of vehicle around.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaden, if I were a cop and I saw your vehicle, I would look for any probable cause possible to just pull you over and see what you were doing and why you had that car. Anyways, I'm getting back to lake effect here.
Alright, I think Jaden's crash out is complete. I think Jaden's crash out is officially complete, chat.
Guys, you're witnessing history here. Stream up. Oh, I thought you might be getting stopped. Congrats, then. Oh, hey, let's go.
You're a little late to the game here, Riggs, but congrats and welcome.
I don't know, I didn't change any settings, so I don't know if it looks good, but I do have a live stream. YouTube app, or do you have, are you slightly more advanced? Oh, definitely YouTube app and just hit the go live button.
Man, I should stop and pull this car out of the median while the tow truck's there.
You should just literally stop and be like, ha ha, I'm glad you guys know how to pull out because I don't, and then leave. Maple, what did I miss? I missed the question from Maple. Am I missing questions now?
The further east you go, it seems like there's a little bit of rain trying to mix with it again, so I'm going to get to South Haven. And I'm going to go south. I want to see if I can... I want to see if you get further away from the lake, but switches to all snow again.
Alright, guys. So I know we've got... last I checked, we had 4,000 people watching. Here, let's switch to the quad box. I think I've got that set here. We'll switch into the quad box. Where's everybody watching from right now? How's everybody doing today? You know, common questions that we ask the viewers of this great channel. Where's everybody watching from? Things like that. How are you guys all doing today? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Gracie, good to see ya. We're still, I think, let me see. I'm trying to pull up weather-wise here. We're still a little ways away.
There's
actually another speed trap a little bit further down the road. He's hiding
Maddie.
Between some trees.
Leave him alone. Cleveland's got 0 snow so far.
Oh god, Jaden gets pulled over for going like 3 under the speed limit.
Cops are just gonna torment Jaden.
It's hilarious. Oh, did you get a good video of that, by the way, Aaron?
Yes, speed limit should be
I don't know
more
if good
important
is
because of the
word I would
weather.
use, but
Yes.
I got a video. Can you just send it to me when you get a moment? I'm gonna hang that one up on the wall. If he didn't pull out so quick, I would have gotten the drone out. Oh, I see him! I found him!
Riggs, you should totally just fly the drone right next to his driver's window and then take it off.
If he would have been there longer with Jaden, I 100% would have gotten the drone out.
I mean, it's only fair because that's what Jaden did when I got stopped by the Texas state troopers when they were, him and his trainee were checking me out, and the trooper literally goes, "Oh, look, a drone," and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill them." And he was like, "You know whose drone that is?" And I was like, "Yes, I do."
Yeah, and see, he was actually cool because he gave us all challenge coins and then, like, chatted with us in the parking lot for, like, 40 minutes. It's an honorable man right there.
An honorable
I just saw a student driver drive by. He looked scared, like he was about to shit his pants. Imagine being a student driver and your, like, first drive with an instructor, you're just driving around in snow.
I kind of want to just keep doing laps by that cop and see how long it takes him to pull me over. Yeah, you should. Yeah, just turn on the red and blue Christmas lights.
Time for the fun part. Do the big Uno reverse card. When he walks up to your window, just be like, "Do you know the reason why I stopped you today?"
You gotta start flashing your Christmas lights behind them and get out of your car and walk up and be like, "You know why I stopped you today?"
Don't tempt me with a good time. But like, sir, I'm gonna need to see your credentials. You look a little suspicious here. You look just like a cop.
Sir, you definitely look like an impersonator. Like, your stuff looks way too legit for you to be legit. I'm gonna have to call this in.
Well, if you have a handheld radio, Riggs, it worked out perfect. Just whip it out and say, "Hey, I'm gonna call for backup. We got an impersonator here."
It's like, you look a little bit too much like a real cop, okay?
Could be a 2319 license plate PD F15. Yeah, go ahead and do a quick check.
Ground is just too warm for this to be accumulating at the moment. It's not quite heavy enough
Samantha,
rains.
Sophia, good to see ya.
It was this morning, but you know, for obvious reasons, it heated up a little bit, so that's kind of putting a damper on it in the short term.
Aaron, good to see ya. Good to see all you guys.
It did what it did here.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly was shocked. I've still got snow on the ground. It's not really coming down much, just flurries right now here east of South Bend, but I think I'm only like an hour or so away from that band, so that's good at least.
Do I need to do the classic get off the turnpike, go around the construction, or is it like not bad?
No, it wasn't bad. You don't have to get off at 49. It was perfectly fine going through. You hit a little slowdowns west of 69, but other than that, everything was smooth. Taco King, what up? What is up with everybody? Honestly, if you wanted to be somewhere for lake effect snow, it's east of Lake Erie.
on the just in the parking lot of this gas station.
East of Lake Erie
It's
just
starting
gets
to stick a little
smoked
bit.
out there. Always gets smoked.
I'm headed south a little bit further away from the lake to see if
Drone
it's
shots, I need to get my 107. I want to fly a drone again so bad.
I need to figure out how to not set my burner phone on autofocus.
Are you? Oh, you just said you're going straight to the app, straight through the YouTube app, huh?
I'm not even sure if the YouTube app has an option for manual focus. I wish you would have told me you were streaming. I could have, in about 15 minutes, hooked you up with something that actually works.
We can do it later. This is just my first trial run with it, so I might take you up on that once we start to get bored.
Yeah, moderate populated areas, you don't have like data issues. I think like streaming directly to YouTube is like the best whenever you can do it.
I disagree.
Yeah, I mean, outside, I don't even have a cell booster. or
Chat
anything
is
with me
always
today. It's just
hilarious, though, isn't it? Like,
it's all hardwired into my freaking wrap, so I had to drug stuff back through the holes in the roof and everything. It just would have been a big pain, so I didn't even bother doing it. But it's mostly popular areas, the service shouldn't be an issue. It's just I'll get
Gene,
you.
good to see you. Indy, Ginger, Pixie,
Manual focus.
K-Rob.
To go by that cop again, should I set my speedometer for 3 over and see what happens?
You actually should.
I bet he doesn't pull you over.
Adigo, good to see ya.
Can you imagine if all of us just go by this guy at 3 miles an hour and he pulls us all over? Like, what is going on?
Like, why are there so many cop cars around here?
No, then you can look at him and be like the third one of us that does it can just roll the window down and say, "Let me guess, I was going 3 over," and he'll be so confused.
Just, wait for him to walk up to the window and then just grab the radio and be like, all right, guys, we got him.
Bro, he's gonna think he's walking into an ambush or something if you say that.
Well, it's Groundhog Day again.
Oh my goodness, chat. Sometimes we just like to have too much fun. I wish we were in the snow right now, but that band is starting to shift further east, so we're making our way towards there. Making our way westbound. Matt Gear, so good to see you. I wish we were in the snow right now, but we'll be there soon. The roads are pretty dry right now, but we're only keeping the stream up because we're not too far away from where the band is setting up. So instead of shutting the stream off and starting a new one, that's why we just kept it the way it is. And it gives us more opportunities to interact and chat with you guys and things like that. That's what's really important. That's what we're here to do.
Pretty good in Wheeler.
Is having fun with chat.
Just asking, since it's fairly decent clip south of the lake. I know in the immediate area it's usually rain, but curious to know what it's doing down there.
It's starting to accumulate on the grass. The grass is a dusting. The road's still
wanted to get past this guy, but he's cruising it as soon as I hopped over.
I've got accumulation on the road now, county line and whatever this is, back to the west. Not much, but just a trace building up on the road now here.
Well, once it starts, it just goes downhill from there. Oh yeah, who doesn't love to talk?
Yeah,
chat?
because the van's moving though. I don't know if it'll be in any one area long enough to really get bad until later.
I might just, I don't know if I'm gonna head towards Michigan City or what. Let it snow, let it snow. for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Karen. I'm sorry if I missed it. Thank you, Karen. Chatty McChatface? Yes, yes. Come on. I guess I don't have signal for the radio right now. I am crazy. But it's fun. You gotta have fun. You gotta enjoy life, chat. You've gotta enjoy life. If you're not having fun with life, then what are you doing? Like, seriously. And please, again, guys, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. What a musical moment. Wait till we get into the good stuff. Wait till we get into the snow band that's just dumping off to the west. Man, it will be, it's going to be fun. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Oh, I still don't have data to yell on the radio. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up somewhere around Michigan City. We're staying in LaPorte tonight. At least that's the current plan, to prepare for tomorrow's insanity in Chicago. But how's everybody doing today? Is everybody enjoying life on this beautiful Sunday? I hope so. I'm doing my best to vibe, that's for sure. Yes, we are headed west right now. We are headed westbound. We started the day at home in Ohio and Toledo, and we're making our way towards the Lake Michigan lake effect snow. Tomorrow is going to be the big day. Tomorrow's going to be the day that just goes wild. Chicago, we're going to be live streaming from Chicago, where the snow is just going to be absolutely insane, guys. Still no data. How do I not have data?
Wi-Fi on.
Alright. Get Wi-Fi back on here. Wait for it to connect. Connect. Tomorrow I am probably going to be wishing I had my Tahoe, but my Tahoe is not reliable enough to do it. Definitely not. I would be too worried about how it would handle, that's for sure. Yeah, Michigan City, Indiana. I think that's the ironic part of that name. Not working. I mean, who wants to work right now? Let's be real. I'm just glad to be out here. It feels great to see you guys. I've really missed seeing you guys and the fun that we have on the live streams and stuff. Like, it just, I don't know. I'm just grateful to be here, guys. I'm grateful to be here, to see you guys, to chat with you guys.
We all get bored later, and there's enough snow. I have my snowboard with me, and we can just hook a rope to the back of one of our rafts and go for a fun time.
Heck yes. I need to get a snowboard. I haven't done that in so long.
Oh, yeah.
I got my first run in the year in earlier last week, and it felt so good to be back.
Yeah, it looked like it was a lot of fun.
Surprisingly good snow. It was kind of warm outside, so it was nice and grippy.
Grippy, that's nice. Good grippy snow. Good grippy snow.
We're really blowing across the highway here good, west of Wheeler.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I wish we get more snow around home. So I'd like to get another snowmobile, but it's just not worth it.
We are making good time, though. Oh, I really hope everybody's relaxing on this beautiful Sunday, though. I mean, I'm grateful to be out here. We're still, I'd say, maybe an hour west at most from the snow band, but we're making good time. Hey, Robin, good to see you. So good to see everybody today. So good to see everybody. Katie, good to see ya. I missed a pothole, did I? Yeah, right now it hasn't been too bad. I need to change the title to Lake Effect Snow, but I haven't had time to do that yet. Especially now that we're driving on dry roads, I might as well let people know that we will be getting into the Lake Effect.
Humping just west of Wheeler.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, pretty solid.
Does anybody have any fun plans today, this evening, or this afternoon?
Pretty quick, I mean.
Hey, Whiskey, what's up, man?
It's already a good dusting on the grass.
We're doing good today. We're doing good today, Chad. For today being a very sad day for me, I'm grateful we're having fun and making a difference today. Yeah, I hope the Cross Climate 2s do their work today. I really hope so. Really hope so. Crack my window there. 33 degrees out here, so it's not doing too bad.
Whoever that was just chirped.
Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. It's about to get fun.
The railroad tracks.
It is about to get fun out here. Once we get into this next band, oh yeah.
To find an AutoZone or something because I just had a windshield wiper clip snap.
I have to go to one too and get new wiper blades put on.
Hey, we're not alone, I guess.
Yeah, me too. My wipers have been garbage for a while. Man, I rolled up on a toll and couldn't find my wallet. It's like incredible how you can always lose your wallet.
Right when you need it.
Going anywhere.
Who's on my wallet?
Yeah, I need to get new wipers, but my windshield's still broken on the passenger side, so there's no reason for me to do it. Because immediately once I get the new wipers, it's still gonna streak. It's gonna tear up that wiper anyway, so.
Streaking? I want to do some streaking. Well, I'm going to be heading over to the nearest AutoZone now to get this fixed because, yeah. Oh, I think I see Jaden. Here I am. I blend right in.
You know, I was actually kind of concerned about you this morning, Corey. I hadn't heard from you, and I'm like, is he going to miss this?
I was trying to decide if I wanted to come out earlier.
We're headed towards Lake Michigan right now, guys. Headed towards Lake Michigan.
I was just fighting that, like, go back to bed, or should I go now? Go back to bed, go now.
I was in Gillette, Wyoming yesterday.
Technically, I could still make it for tonight and tomorrow.
Every dude, in fact, did check their wallet. Yes.
What's up, Brandon? I think you missed my little adventure earlier.
Oh, I heard it. I was listening.
I was gonna say, let's not have Jaden crash out again.
Yeah, no more crash outs for me today. I'm back to peaceful.
For now.
For now.
I'm here for the Jaden crash out. Hey, Jaden, maybe I'll get rated again, and then, you know, we can reenact that fun snow chase out here.
Did you say you're gonna get raided again?
What?
Ended.
I'm parked next to some chickens, about to go into a seafood market here. It's 78 degrees and sunny.
Say 78 degrees. Wow.
And it's Savannah, Georgia.
I'm jealous.
I'm not. I'm excited for snow.
Hey, Rigsby. Bye, Rigsby.
You know, I haven't looked at the AFDs today or the warnings. Has anything changed in like the warning texts or anything?
I haven't looked either.
That Tundra is gonna come in handy later, Connor, if we truly get wallets. That was a big boy.
Yep, big boy with brand new tires as of yesterday.
Me too, but 4 days ago. Got some new Wild Peaks put on.
You guys want to know something wild?
Maybe.
So tonight for Chicago, the forecast is snow after 9 p.m. Could be heavy. Thunder is possible. Winds around 20 miles an hour. Gusts as high as 35. New snow accumulation 10 to 14 inches. Wild, right? Next Saturday, partly sunny with a high near 63.
I like the sound of that. If it's going to be 63 next weekend, it's going to be great.
Now, we can just do this all year. Get bottom of lake effect and warm back up, then bottom more lake effect and warm back up. We can do that all year.
That would be perfection.
I'll be in Alaska, and it's going to be a high of 8 degrees. It's going to be fun. Ooh.
Yeah, guys, hey, Bill, good to see you, man.
Hey, that swath of accumulation is literally like 2 miles wide, maybe.
Yeah, I got to the end of it, and that's why I turned around. I was like, well, all right, back this way I go.
Yeah, I'm just going to get to Valpo and maybe even go south there and see what it's looking like.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to look at models, or not models, but the forecast discussions from the Weather Service. Their next scheduled update is at 4 p.m. Central. Yeah, I love how they put the intense snowfall rates of greater than 3 inches per hour in the most intense bands. That's just, I mean, that's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. For sure, I just wish the band actually was going to set up somewhere for like 10 hours. Then you get 3 or 4 feet.
That's the problem with this little meso-low that's developing, though, that I can see happening. Is it's going to be harder for a true fire hose to get established. It's going to do a lot of wiggling and probably push east faster than we want to.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yep, it's definitely going to be, the wiggling is just going to make everyone get 6 inches instead of one person getting 36 inches.
I mean, while the band moves and all that, at least it looks like tomorrow should be, from a coverage aspect, tomorrow should be a good day for streaming. It's going to be a long day indeed.
I mean, it's just going to be a long next 36 hours.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like things are really going to kick off of Lake Erie much on Tuesday, so I probably won't go over to Lake Erie for Tuesday, but yeah, the next 36 hours for us is going to get busy.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what days it was. I looked at models last night. I don't know if it was like this next weekend or early next week. It was showing like Western New York and like Erie getting bombed.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we are headed west. We are headed west right now.
By the way, County Road 500 up here by Portage is icy. It's slick.
Not like ice.
It's definitely not next weekend since Chicago's supposed to be 60 degrees.
There's part of me that wants to come back to Ohio again for the winter with how the long-term pattern looks, but I don't want to give up another year of snowboarding. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Maybe just leave your car in Ohio or something.
Yeah, I guess I could book like a one-way, and then once it looks like it's going to snow in Colorado, book another one-way and head back there and snowboard.
But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 45. We're only 40 likes away from 4,500 likes. 40 likes away from 4,500 likes.
Over and over. I feel like all the
So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. I know we don't have anything really going on right now, but we will soon once we get into this band. So bear with us for the time being while we're headed west. You know, now we're really trying to utilize this time to interact with you guys, talk with you guys about the plans and things like that. That's the big thing.
I got heavy sleet on the north side of Valparaiso.
We're going to pass through South Bend. Yeah, we're going to be passing through South Bend soon. We got a lot of people coming out here to cover this event, that's for sure. Sledding on an inflatable dinosaur again, that's going to be PTSD right there, Bill. Lots of PTSD right there. Oh yeah, we're not even close to scraping the top of the things. The things that are going to come in the next like 36 hours is going to be wild. I'll tell you that much.
All the trees are just freaking covered in snow. It's so freaking beautiful out here.
Not as beautiful as you.
Yeah, not as beautiful as your heart, Corey.
You have a heart, Lucky.
No, this is Patrick. Thank you, T, for becoming a slide mover.
I don't get it.
Too many of the SpongeBob references here, Chad. We're all the SpongeBob generation here. Hey, Kim, good to see ya. Like I said, guys, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to shoot them in chat. We'll try and answer what we can. We got a little bit of time before we get into that band, so we're making our way blasting west. How many feet of snow? Most people aren't seeing a lot of snow. This band is going to fluctuate a lot, but some areas could see 1.5 to 2 feet. Alan, thank you for 4 months of membership. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App.
The last half mile, I've gone from sleet to nothing to rain to snow, and then back to like a mix.
Yeah, I'm back in a mix right now.
The heaviest portion of the band is going to set up overnight tonight, especially. Let me see here. It's coming down good just off to the west. I'm trying to look at maps to see where, like, the heavy snow is starting to get impactful. Like, maybe we need to go up into Michigan instead of, like, Indiana, because the original plan was Michigan today, but I am not seeing, like, anything too significant yet. But that band was supposed to be fairly intense right about now. It should start shifting further east as well as time goes on. We just got to find the most intense portions of it. What are my favorite storms to chase? My favorite storms to chase by far is lake effect snow. I just love going out and being able to help people and just enjoy that side of things. That's what's big for me. The areas around Chicago, especially tomorrow, like tomorrow morning, Chicago's gonna be cooked. Chicago's gonna be absolutely cooked tomorrow morning. Like, I guarantee most of the area is gonna be shut down with how heavy the snow is coming down. Schools are gonna be closed, all that good stuff. It's gonna be gnarly. Yeah, Sylvan, it was definitely snowy at home. It was definitely snowy at home when I left this morning.
New HRRR says by 6 p.m. tonight you're going to have 7-8 inches just to the north and west of South Bend.
Sounds about right. That area always gets hammered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that would be, I mean, great if we can get that band to set up and go dominant in that area. Especially on the Michigan side of the border. Michigan does such a horrid job at, taking care of the road. So you know it'll get spicy.
Yeah, I just need it to be in an area of population. I can't really go really rural on any of these streams until the next event when I have everything set up in this truck.
Where's your Starlink? You don't have Starlink or anything?
No, I don't have another dish. I'll probably order one, but the dish I have is hardwired like through my roof, and I just was not going to deal with that.
No, I mean, I get that. Have you found anything out about your car? Is everything just still on, like, I don't know, the recall or whatever's going on? I forgot what's happening.
No, I took it to the person that told me I needed all those repairs and the part was on back quarter was in the Toyota in Norman, and so I drove it home, nothing broke, and then I dropped it off at the Toyota in Maryville, and they're looking at it right now, and so then if they say it's the same thing or whatever, then I'll just start waiting in line for the part, I guess, but I'm hoping they look at it and find something different that isn't $6,000 and also can just be repaired quicker, because you know how the dealerships work. It could, who knows if it actually needs to replace. It could just be like starting to get worn down because of how many miles I have on the car, and so they're going to be like, oh yeah, gotta get this replaced now.
Well, you got any lights on or anything? Like, what prompted the check of it in the first place?
Got the brake light on, and then I keep getting alerts that say low braking power with like the electronic brakes, and because of that braking problem, it doesn't let me have my cruise control or anything. The car just disables it because it thinks the brakes are broken.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
There's always that one guy that has to drive like 20 below the construction speed limit. Of course we can pray for you,
Jenny, of course. I'm sorry to hear
all
that.
Snow in Valparaiso. I'm in downtown.
Pass and exit 77. Right
and
here.
After the Toyota guy, I took it to just a normal mechanic in Norman, and the issue is one, he said he couldn't get the parts any faster or really any cheaper, and they would also be on back order, and he just told me he would say it needed to be done, But like, because it's just such like a new stuff and how complicated the electronic braking and stuff is, he didn't really know, which is the problem with all of these brand new vehicles, is they make everything so dang complicated, is that half the mechanics can't even fix the stuff that breaks on them.
Yeah, that's what I hate about these stupid new vehicles. Everything's so electronic nowadays, it's just...
Yeah, it's like after doing that stupid blend door yesterday, like I'm kind of considering getting an older Tahoe or something again, because like normally that stuff's like behind the glove box or under the glove box. Like you just can't do simple fixes on parts that are notorious for going out. It just drives me nuts. And it's like $500 to $1,000 it was saying for that. Or like take it in and get it fixed. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's the problem I keep having with these newer vehicles. What is this dude doing? That I keep having with these newer vehicles, everything's just so expensive to replace, and it's just ridiculous. Like, that's why I enjoyed my Tahoe so much. It's freaking alternators, 2 bolts right there, and literally everything is like so easy to fix, and it's right in your face. Like, I remember while I was chasing, I had my blower motor go out for like the AC and everything. So I was just cooking in the car. So I swung into an O'Reilly's, picked up a new blower motor, and had it freaking swapped out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you just can't do that stuff.
Jenny, thank you so much for your super chat.
I don't know. It's like you
Ultra
want
Red,
a newer vehicle, but then you start working on this stuff, and then it's like, all right, I don't want this crap anymore. Like, I'm strongly considering something older. Because, like, I mean, you came over last night. You seen how stupid that was. Like, you know, why would you put that there? It's a common part that goes bad.
Yeah, it's just a headache having to deal with that. Like, just all the new hybrid and all the electronic stuff. It's wild how quickly this stuff just becomes so complicated. Like, I just miss being able to be like, oh, this is what the problem is. I'll fix it real quick. Now it's like, all right, well, I've got to rip apart the dashboard to get to this little knob that broke.
I got inch-per-hour rates here in Valpo.
I'll probably head down towards Valpo. I wonder if you just got to get a little further from the lake for now for it to cool down. Let's see how far we are from Valpo right now, Chad. We're about 50 minutes from Valpo right now. 48 miles. So we're not too far away. We're making progress. We'll be getting into the snow here soon. We'll definitely be getting into the snow soon. Looks like that band intensified over Corey. Snow's still coming down where you are, Corey. It looks like that band intensified over you. And yeah, we are 5 out of our 10 $20 or more.
It's just slurring at the moment. It looks like it might be something just out of me, but dude, this car is driving so slow through this construction zone. Like, we would have been out of it by now, but we are not getting anywhere.
Batteries being $800. Yeah, the hybrid battery for this that failed is $8,000. Like, that is not worth it. Like, isn't that crazy, guys? Does anybody, let's ask chat, does anybody still work on their own vehicles these days? Like, I love to. I prefer to work on my own car. Come on, dude, hop over. Here, thank you, sir. We're just cruising at a good speed right now, chat. And again, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Within the next hour, probably about half hour to 45 minutes, we'll be back in the dumping snow. So no worries there. We're about to get freaking rocked in snow.
went so slow through that construction zone. Like, there is literally nobody in front of me, and it looks like the highway is closed down.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why they total out these vehicles, yep. It's wild, $8,000 for a hybrid battery. Isn't that just crazy? Like, that's ridiculous. Erie, PA, what up? I wish I was playing that side of the lake today, but... Want a solar-powered car? Now we're talking. Yeah, I bought this hybrid because it was fairly cheap. Like, you can see it's clearing in front of us, too. But I bought this one because I think I got it for like $15K last January. And it's been great aside from, you know, minor issues. We had an issue with one of the transmission lines. Let me just put it simply. Aside from the hybrid battery giving me a problem, every other issue I've had with this has been kind of more or less self-inflicted. So that's the biggest thing. And plus, I love these police interceptors with the things that we do.
I can't believe how much snow's on the ground here. Like, I'm impressed.
Yeah, we got, this is a 2020 Interceptor, and my Tahoe was an 09 or an 07. I want to say it was an 09 Tahoe. But I bought this thing with 89K on it. It's up to, we're almost up to 164 in about a year, so it's a lot easier just to do your own mechanical work, though, I'll say that much. But look, you can see the lake effect band in front of us. Like, if you look at the top of the screen, you can see the blue skies and the top of the band right there. Man, an 07 Grand Prix. There's a lot of Pontiacs still out there these days, though, aren't there?
Alright, finally got some new wiper blades.
Gary! You missed it. I don't know if you heard it or not, but Connor said we're looking at 1 inch per hour rates in Valpo right now. Yeah, new cars are not worth it. I agree. Everything's just
Valparaiso or whatever.
Yeah, it's coming down good in Valparaiso.
Yeah, I saw that Reed hit a deer. Poor Reed.
Got big old flakes.
Like fat flakes with a PH?
Yup.
Boy, howdy. Well, I'm only 41 miles away from there right now. But apparently there's an accident right up here that I'm getting locked up here.
Classic.
What is happening right now? What is happening?
I walked into AutoZone and they were playing Frosty the Snowman. Hey, you're at AutoZone too? Nice. I'm just about to put this wiper on.
Yeah, this band's getting a nice intense look on the lake too. So it's moving east, but I think Porter and LaPorte are going to get hammered the next 2 hours. Might actually start sticking.
$35 out. Now we're running into traffic because of an accident of some sort up ahead. I'm not sure what. We're just trying to get to Valparaiso at this point. But we'll be there in less than an hour. Looks like everybody's getting over. I'm gonna give this truck ahead of me space to hop over. Why are people driving like this? Come on, why are we coming to like a stop? Just hop over, people. Hop over. The accident's like right here, and people are doing 10 miles an hour right now because they don't know how to merge. It's not even an accident, it's a flat tire. Somebody has a flat tire. I mean, I appreciate the trooper for stopping and, you know, making sure that they had the proper, you know, people around, that way somebody doesn't hit them, but my goodness. It concerns me when everybody locks it up like that. Yeah, hopefully with it like moving slightly more east that it'll kind of get a good fetch and everything will, hopefully we just get into some good like dumping rates of snow.
That'd be ideal. I mean, like I said, it's coming down pretty good here. It's starting to, the problem is it's so wet in town. But it's starting to get a dusting on the grass.
I'd really like, I don't know if it's closer to the lake shore, if it's still rain or not, but my goodness, what I'd give to have a good snow on the Michigan side of the border and it'd just be dumping up there. Of drivers can't change a tire. I mean, a lot of people don't know how to anymore. All right, chat, let's hear it. How many people in chat know how to change a tire if you get a flat?
It's definitely drifting east. I'd say by noon it'll probably be focused over Michigan City.
Almost already looks focused over.
I hit a pothole so big it knocked my phone off of the map. Jesus.
We have plenty of those around here.
That can and will happen.
Now I got sleet again.
The dang moisty boys are at work again, Chad.
Hopefully he gets dumping the straight snow here soon. It doesn't end up doing this freaking big sleet crap the whole time.
Yes, we are making headway towards the band. I know it's been kind of boring these last few, this last like hour,
It probably will be until close to dark tonight, if I had to guess.
Guys, it's gonna get
especially
better.
close to the lake. Just the lake is so warm.
I promise you it's gonna get better.
I honestly think we'll probably only get to play with this until about 1 or 2 o'clock, and then we'll have a big pause until tonight when the good stuff happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes, because I know most models said it's gonna fizzle out by like 3 or 4, but it does show some like banding still taking place in southwestern Michigan, so I might meander up there during the slow times, but I'm not sure. It'll really depend on how it all sets up.
I mean, if it's a big enough break, I'll just use it to, like, if it like, the whole band blows off the lake, like, all the way up to, like, Holland or something, then I'll just use that time to sleep, and then that way I can go harder tonight and tomorrow. But play it by ear.
That's the game, always playing it by ear.
Yeah, we'll see how the band's cranking up north. Like, if it's good, I'll shoot up there, but if it's not that great, I'm probably just gonna try to take a nap.
Everybody's already talking about nap time, bruh. And it's too early to be thinking about naps. I'm already tired, chat. Let's not make it worse, right? And I think we're less than 200 likes away from 5,000 likes on the stream already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. And we're only 42 subscribers away from 323,000 already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button and smooshing that subscribe button. We're gonna see as this band begins to shift further east.
Yep, still mixing with sleet. I'm gonna try
Cody,
even
thank you
further
for your
south and see
super
what
chat.
happens.
Big old W's for Cody in chat. And thank you guys also as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I think last I checked we're at 130 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. So thank you guys so much. Never too early for a nap. I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. But, like, it's snowing. It's going to be snowing. I want to get in it. Like, I want to have fun. I want to go help people, you know? Just keep schmooshing it. Keep on schmooshin'. Never too early to wreck your sleep schedule. I mean, you're not wrong. The big thing about today is we're trying to play it somewhat safe because we do kind of want to go earlier, like ending the night earlier, just so we can get up earlier tomorrow. Because of the fact that, like, tomorrow in Chicago, especially during the early morning hours, is just going to be wild. Chicago is going to get clocked early in the morning tomorrow. So it might be a situation where we got to get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. But I'm sure in the Chicago area there will be plenty of people for us to help too. Only 36 likes away from 5,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. We'll be back in it soon, I promise. I promise, chat. We will be back in it soon. It was fun going through it by
You get your
home.
new wipers on, all right, Aaron?
Yes, sir. I am very happy not to look out a foggy window because it's just smearing the entire time.
Yeah, like same. And so like my driver's side wiper was the one that the clip broke on it. And that one was like smearing like right in my eyesight. I was like, okay, well, good. I guess I need a new wiper there anyways. I got both wipers, but like my right side's fine. I'm just going to do it later. But yeah. And then I've never had a problem putting wipers on, but for whatever reason, the instructions were completely wrong with the clip I needed. So, like, I thought they gave me the wrong wiper at first, but then I just had to go off the instructions and put the right clip on, which is why I never read instructions in the first place.
Yeah, that's why you get the, I've got, well, there's size 26, 22, whatever, or 20, whatever they are. You gotta get the B. The B has the right clip.
Mine are weird anyway on the RAV because they have these like weird clips that are kind of complicated to put back on. So I just have them do it. I don't care.
What is happening up here? Again, man, the toll road is just going wild today. Coming to virtually stop traffic up here in the construction zone. It's telling me because of all this construction and the traffic here, southeast of Michigan City, it's going to take me 48 minutes to get 28 miles.
Oof. Yeah, I'm heading up toward Burns Harbor area to I-94 right now.
Like, why is traffic getting this bad? I really don't understand it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get off for that construction.
Yeah, it's like just a straight up stretch here of, I mean, traffic's barely moving right now. This is weird. Toll roads are just, ugh. The wild part is I'm only 13 miles from getting off the interstate.
Dude, this is like the worst toll road ever. Like, it'll be dry, nice and sunny, and it's still a cluster.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Literally, the roads are dry here, and I'm in a traffic backup.
Yep, it's a normal day out here.
Normal
Yeah,
day.
yeah, I guess it is a normal day because it's Sunday. You'd think it would be even slower.
Put on my patience cap. Yep.
I hope Indiana doesn't do that crap where they're gonna make all our interstates freaking tolls, because that'll make traveling Indiana so freaking miserable, because this is always a cluster. Maybe it'll be different elsewhere since this goes to Chicago, but I can only imagine how bad everything would be if they made everything tolls.
Well, it's pretty miserable driving through Indiana already, so.
No lies there.
Where did you say you're at, Riggs?
I'm heading up toward I-94. Looks like there's a pretty bad accident up there south of Burns Harbor.
Oh, really, Aaron? I'm just south of Burns Harbor right now. Like, is it on 94?
That's what it looks like.
Interesting. Yes, maybe I'll shoot up there. I'll probably beat you a little bit. I'll let you know what it looks like.
Yeah, the
close.
misfire seemed to sort itself out, yeah.
94, not 90, right?
I think so.
Copy that.
All right, well, what's everybody else think about chilling here, waiting for,
Starting to accumulate on the roads just south of Outpost.
just looks really wet where Jaden's at. Uh-oh, I hear sirens. That can't be good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be an accident. It's like traffic's not that heavy. I don't see why it'd be backed up otherwise.
Yeah, there's it looks like a trooper coming screaming up this lane next to me, so it must have like just happened.
Guarantee someone probably got ass packed on the turnpike in a construction zone or something.
Oh yeah, I about guarantee it. It's got to be on the right side because the trooper just jumped over to the slow side. So, weird. It's Gotta be something bad. Alright guys, wherever we're at right now, does anybody know the zip code in LaPorte? Tell me what the zip code is in LaPorte.
Yeah, you get a lot of terrible drivers out here.
People need to quit hopping in the right lane. The wee-woos are indeed out. Alright, I guess you might as well join them because everybody's getting in the right lane now. And they're moving a lot faster than we are. But it looks like this accident might be right up here. Hoping nobody's hurt. I see the cops' lights up ahead, so 46350. See if I can get it on the scanner.
Oh, it's coming down much heavier up here on I-80.
Well, nice mezzolo, followed by some convergence coming down the lake right now. So maybe the rates will be heavy enough to keep it all snow.
I see the lights up ahead. I'm waiting for my scanner to pick up on the traffic. It looks like it's right up here by the exit or something. Maybe we'll hop off at the exit instead of trying to go around. Maybe we'll just get off at LaPorte here. I don't know if anybody's gotten there. I'm trying to listen into the scanner. The scanner's not picking anything up yet, so if I would have known what it was, if there was anything I could help with, I would. I got my trauma kit in the trunk, but...
Oh, where did that backup start, Brandon?
Probably about the 52 mile post or so. I'm probably gonna bail off at the LaPorte exit, so I would probably get off before the LaPorte exit.
I'm still like 50 miles out, but I doubt that'll be cleared up by the time I get there.
Yeah, I'm almost to the LaPorte exit now. I'm kind of curious. I'm waiting to hear if anything comes up across the scanner, because that cop is really trying to get up there. So I imagine it's an accident of some sort. But I'm about to come up to the LaPorte exit right now, so if I can get off here, I'm just going to get off here instead of sitting in traffic. No, my vehicle has never been broken down in the snow like this. I think I'm gonna get off here at the LaPorte exit though. Jayden, you think it's going to be dumping on 94, or do you think it's going to be too warm up there? I'm debating on just hopping over there because I'm getting off the LaPorte exit now.
Oh, and you know, it might be too close. I'm up by 94 right now, and the snow's coming down really good. But a second ago, when I was at the AutoZone to the west, it was just rain. But now we do have pretty thick flurries, so.
Pretty thick flurries, he said.
Copy, copy. 51, 51.
We're gonna get off here, guys, and go up towards just go up towards 94, just so we don't have to sit in this traffic. I don't know how bad it is, but I don't want to chance us missing out on stuff this afternoon because of it. Sometimes it's just not a risk you want to take.
Scan ticket.
Did he get it? Yes.
Insert card or pay cash. Processing.
I wonder where the crash is at here on 94.
What is...
So, I'm guessing it's closer to the Porter area than up west.
All right. So we're gonna get off and go towards, I think we're gonna take 20 to 94. So we'll go right here and then we'll go on 94.
Roads are getting slushy.
I didn't hear anything from the State Patrol on the scanner, but let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Alright, well, I am off the toll road now. I'm going to go up to 20 here in Springville and take it over to 94. Yes, that was the toll road. So the sun's popping out now, but we're about to...
I can't believe all that's going on. There's 81 degrees down here now.
This guy that keeps like passing me and then slowing down and I pass him again, he is like older than dirt. And he's driving like his mouth is wide open. Like you look at him like, I don't think you should be driving.
Corey's so nice. Well, I got some good accumulation here in Springville. Not too much, but the sun's coming out now and I got snowflakes falling down. There's some branches from trees down. Probably, I'd imagine, from the weight. Is it worth it to buy a police scanner? For me, not really, honestly. I rarely use this thing, if I'm going to be brutally honest. I rarely use this scanner. But it comes in handy at times, don't get me wrong. But typically, I mean, it's not worth $700 at times. And yeah, Redman is down on the Georgia coast, and it is 80 degrees where Redman's at right now. He's enjoying himself down there. We should be starting to enter the band here. You can see it's darker just off to our west. Maybe we'll just drive straight into... What do you guys think? Should we just drive straight into Michigan City? I might just drive straight into Michigan City and see what it's like right on the lake shore there. So I got 35 degrees out right now, so...
did you find it over there by chance? I mean, it's moving pretty good across the overpass back over by the pilot.
Jaden, the accident should be on the westbound side near the 22 Bravo exit, just east of there. Right where 20 crosses 94.
No, I'm pretty sure they got it cleared because I think it's just leftover traffic.
That's what I think too.
Hey Jill, good to see you. What's up, Fasul? Good to see you. Man, I got those like dark gray skies out ahead of me looking towards Michigan City. Just looks like it's gonna be dumping snow in there.
I said it's coming down pretty good over here, so.
We're gonna find out now. We are gonna find out. I think we're gonna cross 94 and go into town and see if it's coming down good there. It's got that gloomy lake effect snowman look, but it's also 36 degrees out here.
Yeah, that's what's really holding things back.
Oh, I'm running into sleet now. Running into some sleet, chat.
In other news, how are the Colts losing to the Falcons right now?
Wow. Colts had a rough week last week. Might be carrying over.
Jordan in shambles.
Jordan's in too much surge right now. I don't think he's got time to focus on a shambles.
I was gonna say.
I don't think they ended up getting as bad a surge as what he could have thought, because I think it ended up going to it centered them, so that's good at least.
You have not seen the video he posted.
And yeah, I did, but I'm not talking about that. I'm it was northeast quad of that big of a typhoon. It would have been over their roof.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't as bad as it could have been. A lot of that the ice stuff was just kind of waves making its way up there.
Three-person search and rescue team out here with dogs.
True, but that was still just some insane
The question was hiding from the dogs. Waiting for them to
Yeah,
find
it was insane. It was just
So for the next time, then maybe give us a call and just give us a heads up. I don't know if we'll be out here doing this.
lethal
Good service.
your life, get to the roof kind of thing.
Which is a good thing. Hopefully it doesn't go anywhere.
3-person search and rescue team ongoing in St. Joseph? What? Something just came across the scanner about I'm doing search and rescue in St. Joseph or something for somebody missing. Weird.
Could be a boat.
Well, they said it was a 3-person search and rescue team with dogs.
By the way, Aaron, it looks like that accident was all the way up here at the 22-mile marker. There's still a couple emergency vehicles just left over on the shoulder up here. But yeah, I'd say it's definitely cleared now.
We're gonna go into Michigan City and see if it's snowing over there. If not, we'll dive south. Just go straight south towards Valpo. What do I like most about being a storm chaser? The opportunities I get to help people. That's probably my favorite part. Times like this now, you know, it's fun, but we're not getting much going on right now, so it kind of is rough, but I mean, we're going to be in the heavy snow here shortly. We are in the winter storm warning by now. We just got to see what exactly is happening. It looks like we're going to be coming into Michigan City here in a second. We should be pretty close, honestly. Coming into town now, I believe. Oh, I should have just taken the 20 loop. That would have been the better idea. Maybe I need to double back. We're getting some flakes mixing in here. Yeah, Michigan City is too close to the shore right now. I'm gonna flip around. I'm gonna flip around and take 20. Michigan City is just getting wet with rain. That's it. Period. So we'll go back over to 30 and make our way in that direction. Or 20, excuse me. We'll take 20.
What's it like in Michigan City, Brandon? I'm considering coming over and saying hi, but it's pretty decent snow on the interstate right now.
Yeah, it's rain over here, so I'm heading down to 20, and I'm going to take 20 down closer to Valpo.
All snow in Valpo.
Hear that? We'll go south.
It has lightened up a little bit, but I would say it was about a half inch on the grass and slush on the roads.
It's telling me just to get on 94 and stop at the next, or no, that's 20? Yeah, it says 94. Take 90, huh, alright, well, I guess we'll do it. Take 94 to the next exit and then go south. Well, that is before the accidents and all that, so we should be alright getting on 94. Yeah, my GPS is saying just to hop on 94 for a little bit before the accident and then head south on, or excuse me, head southwest on 94 for a bit. So, I'm gonna go to that Love's over there real quick, by, I don't know what that exit is.
Go 10-4, I'm speaking with mail and then contact with me on.
There's a Love's at the 421 interchange. I'm gonna go swing in there, top off, take a leak, and see what today has for us.
Isn't that the one that like caught on fire and they rebuilt it?
No idea.
Not that either. When did that happen, Corey?
I don't know, that was a while ago. Dinosaur truck and like the store caught on fire, but like all the pumps and stuff were still there and working.
Mile marker 27 west. Down Hill Road.
Well, the static was too much for me to hear that one.
Right for reckless driving complete. 100 south, 500 west, 100 south, 500 west, westbound. Black Nissan all over the road, swerving aggressively.
I was still trucking when that happened, because I was confused. Like I pulled in, because I had fuel, so but all the roads closed, and it's like,
Alright, now we're getting on 94.
And then I heard caught on fire. I think they rebuilt the store finally, but it went a long time just pumped.
Cooper is apparently at home playing in the snow. At least that's what Valerie's telling me. The goose is having fun. I don't blame him. I'd be having fun right now in the snow too. hop over, but this idiot is trying to pass me right now, and they're not passing. And they need to. I hate when you have to ride that road rail right there. Kid's out living his best life right now, and I'm driving around. Oh, more construction. Who would have ever figured it on I-94? Never, chat, never. Yeah, 37 degrees out here. Yeah, it ain't gonna be much snow. There's some wet flakes mixed in.
Down to 33 back on I-80.
Dude, what is happening?
Definitely much warmer up by 94.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it's warm up here. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna swing into that Love's, top off, and then take a leak real quick, and we'll see how it looks further south. I think I'm just gonna head towards Valpo and see how it looks down there.
Yeah, roads are getting covered here, so I'm about to swing back down home and pick up my dad.
Dante, good to see you. Thank you guys as well for the new subscribers, everybody tuning in.
Power's out, just north of Alpha, right at 80. Stoplights are working.
Cooper's jumping on the trampoline with the snow on the trampoline. Oh, that goof. I miss my boy.
Priority 1 for a sick person at 1900 Andrew Ave, 1900 Andrew Ave, Brickyard. Priority 1 for a sick person.
I just had this guy go flying past me, like his face was glued to the phone. And after he passed me, I looked, now he thinks I'm a cop. It's like, dude, if you'd pay attention, you'd know I'm not a cop.
Courtney, good to see ya.
There's a surprising amount of cops out here. Like, I've seen like 5 or 6 speed traps, so they're on the prowl.
Well, when you got assholes doing 3 over the speed limit, I don't blame them.
John, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for John.
Yep, Jaden's out here doing the Lord's work.
Thanks a lot, Jaden. You're making it harder for everybody.
I am on 94 and the sleet's coming down hard now.
Yeah, there's some decent sleet bands on the east side of the band. The further on what I've noticed is the further on the west side of the band is snow. It starts as rain on the far east side, then changes to sleet, and then changes to snow on the west side of the band.
Copic, you must not be far from me. Where are you?
94, mile marker 36 over 6, going westbound.
Is that near the Loves?
Yeah, the Loves is where I'm headed to right now, 2 miles from that exit.
That's hilarious. I'm getting off on that exit now.
Highway 6 is getting slick and covered down here.
W's in chat for John. Thank you so much, John.
Yes, actually, I'm on 49, but across the coast.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be rough down there. I'm going to definitely head down that way. I might head over to 6 and take it south. Just that little coat on the roads is going to be just enough for people that are going to get a little too overconfident.
Oh yeah, it's slick right now. I'm down to, I wouldn't want to go really above 40 right here. It's very slickery.
Now I'm at the intersection between 49 and 30 right now, and the road is slush covered. 30 is, I'm about to get on 49, like I said, I'm heading a little bit south to pick up my dad, and then I'll shoot back north up to Valpo, and then probably head to Westville and LaPorte.
We're about to get off the Loves here, guys. Alright, everybody, spam chat with W's. W's for everybody.
It definitely would not take much more for the slide-offs to start happening.
Dude.
Oh, I completely agree with you.
Dude, just going through Ohio, I had 5 or 6 total, and there was no more than a half inch of snow on the road at any given time.
That way.
It was just people sliding off.
Right now, though.
Sounds about right for Ohio drivers.
I mean, it sounds about right for the first snow of the year. That's always the worst, the first snow of the year. And then, you got people with their freaking 2-year-old bald summer tires, along with the fact that they didn't believe that it was actually going to snow.
I'll never forget if it was like 2016 or 17, but like driving through Missouri down I-44, like it snowed half an inch, and dude, it was like a war zone. It's everybody wiping out. It was the craziest thing I ever seen.
The half-inch snow is the one to go after, because if it's 10 feet of snow, everyone's paying attention and staying off of the roadway.
Well, you know the wild thing, I think I remember which one you were talking about, Corey, because I remember how long it took to get through freaking Missouri. That was brutal.
Dude, it freaking sucked. Like, I wasn't even chasing. I was going Plano, Texas to pick up a truck and freaking just... Dude, nightmare. Like, I-44 was just a freaking sheet of ice. You had people trying to go 90, wiping out. Then you had people just randomly going like 5 miles an hour on the interstate.
Yeah, 49 is nasty. Nasty. You got like a half-inch layer of slush.
Yeah, JV, it's gonna get spicy in Chicago. We'll be in Chicago tomorrow. We're gonna make our way in the area tonight, but we're gonna be in Chicago, like the actual city, tomorrow, early in the morning.
Yeah, that band looks like it's shifting pretty quick up on the lake. So that's going to be the saving grace here, because if this stayed over here for 2 or 3 hours, it would get bad pretty quick.
Thank goodness it's not doing that. That would just be bad.
So bad. That's exactly what we don't want to happen.
That sucks. Went from 32 degrees to 36. And we're going the wrong way here.
It's 33 in Valpo.
Some schlub in a Ford Explorer just pulled in behind me at Love's.
I heard the cops are after him.
Purdy's got a huge dick. No, I was going west.
Watch out, Brandon, because you drive a black Ford Explorer too, so you be careful or you'll get profiled as well.
Well, this backfired. Trying to avoid that cluster on the turnpike and getting off here on the South Bend exit. It's freaking line to the toll booth right now.
It is getting wild down here about though.
I got 221 for it.
Probably got missing because this toll booth is all freaking backed up.
got our first slide off here.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm gonna be, like I said, once I pick up my dad here, I'll be headed back north to join the crew, and we can start putting in some good community work.
Does anybody? No one is behind me. Dang. Copy that. Yeah, I gotta hit this off ramp and flip back around. It's a very fancy little Mercedes sedan, all the way down in the trees.
Dang, yeah, we'll have tow straps and stuff, and
Also be a PD between a black Toyota and a tractor trailer
by the time I end up back in Valpo, I'll probably be 30 minutes before I'm back up there.
Copy, and yeah, with how steep that embankment is, that one is probably going to need a record.
Yeah, if it's a fancy car too, I really wouldn't want to mess with that unless it's already messed up, because you never know how people respond if you like mess something up.
True.
Sometimes they're grateful, sometimes they want to sue you.
115 and 196, 4210 Irish Hills Drive, apartment 3, C as in Charles, for a domestic in progress. Caller can hear the neighbors in this apartment screaming and throwing things. One of the people involved is going to be a female white caller by the name of Trinity. 4210 Irish Hills Drive, apartment 3, C as in Charles, for 115 and 196.
7110. What was the case number related to my call that happened this morning on the lake?
This is a call note, I believe it's 10684. There's a correction, it's 16804. State Road 49, 1112.
How do you say the name of Valpo in full again? I gotta shoot an ass fly, but I keep forgetting.
Valparaiso.
Valparaiso. All right, I'm gonna say that 10 times in my head. Valparaiso.
All right, Chad. Yeah, Rigsby, I went to both of those, like, self-checkout things, and they both locked up as soon as I tried to scan something. So I was like, all right, whatever.
I didn't know how to ring up my soda, so I just went to the regular lady.
Yeah, she took 25 years for us to get done with that. But by the time I left the freaking self-scan thing, I was like, all right, cool. She was all done.
Packard and Buick for a PI accident. Caller advised she was hit by a car. It's a 31-year-old female currently conscious and breathing.
Yeah, correct.
Another call advised that there's a black
Actually, we
woman
should probably turn right here.
involved in the accident as well. Packard and Buick.
Are we?
If we go right, that takes us south.
21 and 400.
Does that take us over to 49?
Eventually, if we go down to Westville
She
and
did
then
advise
west.
they're between the 41 and 42 eastbound. The 30-year-old female, she is 21 weeks along. They have some black ice and hit the guardrail. She's not feeling any cramping or anything, just wants her vitals checked.
All right, guys, we're rolling. Yeah, it says we need to go west and 7 miles on Highway 2. There's a little All right.
Are you guys coming down here to 49?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's turning into a mess quick.
Yeah, you guys say nothing's going on, just
I
wait.
like a good mess.
Just wait. It is wild seeing the drastic contrast looking at weather-wise from your stream right now, Jaden, compared to where Rigsby and I are at.
21 weeks pregnant, they're trying to get her checked out.
Hey, what's the exact 1020?
41.6. It's going to be just barely behind the 41.7 tractor trailer versus that's it.
Where are we going route?
41 mile post tractor trailer versus car. This crash must have just happened because all the reports are coming in now. They just dispatched the state patrol.
One lane around the 49 all the way down to the 45 mile marker. Around the 47, somebody took out every single one of the cones for about 3/10 of a mile. They might need to pick those up.
Alright guys, we're starting to catch into the snow now. Yeah, when we get over to where Jaden is, it is dumping where he is. The road's completely snow covered. We're less than like 20 minutes away from where he's at right now. Loud gulping noises. How many points per cone? That's a valid question, guys. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. 3,800 watching with about 60 more likes from 5,500 likes. So thank you guys so much. It's amazing how many of you guys wanted to stay tuned in and keep entertained when we haven't been in the snow, but now we're about to be in it for the rest of the afternoon, so let's go. Let's go, chat. So if we hop on 6 to 49, we should be able to like get a good vibe of how it's gonna be.
Go ahead. Somebody emailed demanding that a local officer go sit at the intersection of 49 and Gateway due to the light. The proper authorities were notified.
I got nothing showing 7.
Central's clear, southwest 500 before Vale Park.
As you guys can see, I mean, look at it. The snow is already starting to dump here. Okay, apparently my radio is out for the day.
Wi-Fi off.
TV's on scene advising no injuries.
Rescue 2 clear.
I haven't had data for a minute, but Rigsby will be turning here in a mile. And I think I'm just going to, once 2 hits 6, I'm going to take 6 west and then just take that straight to 49. That way I go straight down a nice path where it's very well snow covered.
That's what my GPS has us doing as well.
Because originally, well, it has me taking 2 just southwest into Valpo, because that's what I've got in right now is Valpo.
That will
but I'm
be
gonna
an
take
unrelated
6.
41.6.
Copy that. We'll convoy.
No, you might not want to do that. I'm pretty sure they're about to shut down southbound 49.
204.
I think another wreck just happened up there, and then also part of that slide off because 6 sheriffs just went by and then they flipped back on 49. So you might, unless you want to get caught up, it might be safer to take 2 and then come northbound.
That's fine. I'm willing to get stuck.
Yeah, I'll take that little gamble. I just want to see what the heck's going on. I haven't heard anything come across the scanner about them shutting it down yet, so we'll find out here shortly. We're not far from 49 right now, so we might be able to get over there pretty quickly. And the snow is coming down hard here.
Yeah, I'm northbound on 49 now. Headed back to Valpo. I got stuck in a tunnel for 7 hours in the snow once, so not much bothers me if I get stuck.
I'm going north right now. I'll let you know what's going on here.
How many accidents were there on 49? There's got to be a bunch.
They just keep stacking up and up and up. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 sheriffs dealing with the Mercedes in the ditch, and then there's something else going on up here because that's only about half of that's playing by me.
9-4.
It is. Look at this snow dumping here, chat.
Yes, can you advise of vehicle description? 14, be advised. One party was an employee and she had to go inside.
Man, do I love me some lake effect snow. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Come on now.
That Willow County callback, Cat. I may need to be close now.
21.
We're about 6 miles out from 47 or 49, whatever that is.
Fort County, Michigan City, engine 1's en route.
Engine 1 and...
Yeah, I'm just meandering back north up to 6 there, and then I'm just kind of doing the classic loop-de-loop here because this area is just messed up right now. Pretty good little corridor to work, I think.
That's a good road. I think it's 6, say Route 6 or something, I guess, from Valpo towards Westfield on the port.
Correct.
Medics are in the area.
We are going to have to move east shortly.
If you're needed.
10-4.
When we do go east, I want to check out what the 400 Road East, or North, excuse me, North 400 Road E. See what that looks like. That runs parallel to 49, so I guarantee if anybody's on that road running a little spicy, they might have slipped off and probably are getting completely missed.
Two more slide-offs now on 49. A new Ford Ranger's in the ditch and a minivan. One southbound, one northbound.
Emails on the house, callers outside.
How far up 49, Jaden?
I am almost to 6. I don't know exactly how far I am from 6 because I'm not routed right now.
Okay.
North of 6 or south?
South of 6.
Here comes the snow.
Copy that. We'll be coming up that way shortly, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, we could definitely get that Ford Ranger out.
Tell your dad hello.
Another one.
Yeah, just this. Oh man, these winds! Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd be too hard to get some of these cars out of the ditch as long as we don't get any flag for it.
Tom King Charles, just leave a copy, please.
I'm not told anymore, so fair game.
Yeah, you and I, Copic, we've had quite the morning with people. you got yelled at for just helping get someone out of the ditch, and I'm a felon for going 3 over.
Yeah, usually once we get into these more rural areas, the deputies are pretty cool. But usually if there's already a cop on scene, I don't bother because they usually, once they get on scene, they're like, all right, well, technically we can't allow you because we already called it in and it's a liability. Man, we're getting...
At this moment, that's
Dude, it's almost a whiteout.
That is the furthest I've gone right there. I'm at the 41.6 now with the other passenger car and semi.
Where you want me to take there at the 41 then?
Yes, affirmative. If you can take that one, if you don't come up to one sooner. Or it'll be temporary.
I'm 1 mile from the 6 now, so those 2 new slide-offs would probably be about 3 miles south of 6 covered.
Yeah, we still got 2.5 miles to get to 49.
But yeah, I'll probably, I can't turn around until then anyways. I'll probably just wait for you, and then if you want, we can go south on 49 and catch that Ranger pretty quick if he's still there.
Yeah, we can take a peek, see what things are looking like. Might do a quick scout up and down the road real fast. I'm not hearing much traffic. Man, these leaves are coming down. This is wild.
Got pretty decent rates south of Valpo right now. Roads are getting fully slush covered, but still nothing like it's gonna be later.
Rigsby, it was that feeling like when the RFD surges in Dixie and you just see all the leaves just start flying and like tree debris and you're like, uh-oh.
There were leaves all over the place down here in Georgia, Jason, yesterday.
I'm in danger.
That's why I hate chasing Dixie when the leaves are coming off. So every time you start seeing the leaves fly, you get excited, like, oh, it's happening. And it's like, oh, crap, nope, it's not. I know, you get a light breeze and a bunch of leaves fly around. But yeah, where the circulation was crossing the road, like, you couldn't hardly see the road. I mean, it was just covered in leaves and pine needles.
City.
City 13, code 7.
13.
So good to see everybody today, though.
5th and Washington, 5th and Washington. Medics are out with the subject requesting to go to the hospital, something due to the cold. They are now requesting PD.
Well, Corey, you didn't end up too far behind. Yeah, this road is just getting completely covered. Let me switch to the rear.
Far enough. I wish I was over there right now. I mean, it's like, well, we're halfway through November, almost. Like, why are there still construction zones?
This escalated quickly, Copic.
Everyone, you got a car in the median 39 westbound, and check on it before going easy.
21, 221, stand.
Yeah, it's a mess over here.
Yeah, we're half mile from 49.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just sitting on the on-ramp waiting for you guys so we can convoy.
John, again, W's for John. Thank you for your super chat. Man, it is dumping here.
94 westbound's clear, right? Because that's the way it's got me going.
Was for a bit, till like the 22 or something.
50. They are going to need a pull-out, though.
Temperatures go down up there. It's 36.
I told them to contact the post. I don't know if they're going to, though. But they're 10-4. They're not 10-50.
It's 32 in the
21,
van.
21.
Yeah, I got 33 just south of Pablo.
What is Project Weather Eye?
That would be Vince.
Oh, you just passed me.
Looks like everybody's converging on 49 right now.
Yep, I'm about to pass the fairgrounds on the south side of town.
Hey, Brandon, I think I'm gonna have to pull you over, man. That was way too fast. About 2 miles an hour over the speed limit there. I'll profile you.
Gotta catch me first.
I will, because I don't have a
So
hyper.
just at 43, the passenger that was pregnant, they did get checked out. Aim for business precaution, they're going to go ahead and transfer her to Franciscan.
21, 227.
Good news about the medians here is it's not steep.
No, the medians of 49 are flat.
You passed that Mercedes yet, Connor?
Clear.
Man, it is just dumping down here.
Pregnant passenger, she is going to be a single vehicle crash. The semi is going to be involved with a Cadillac, though. So that'll be a two vehicle crash.
Clear, so there's only two passenger vehicles in the area, the 41.2 to 41.7.
Affirmative, that's all I'm seeing right now.
Is your guys' Starlight suffering?
227, 221.
Didn't even need Starlink. Unless you go by the Walmart, service is good.
I'll go ahead and take the 2-vehicle Cadillac and semi if you want to take the secondary for the black SUV afterwards. Affirmative. I'm getting information.
For whatever reason, I
right now for
lost
you.
it up there by the 6 cell service. It's Verizon. It's not
Take a picture of those and put them in there.
What is going on with that minivan just sitting there?
That's where I can do that for you.
Yeah, you need. This is AT&T country.
I don't know what was going on with that minivan. It didn't look like they were in distress.
Huh, interesting.
I'm about to get on 6 and go towards Westville.
More of the whole country's AT&T country.
Road rail, road rail. I'm surprised they haven't just set up plows right here, you know, on 49, just up and down, just freaking going
Alright,
down.
guys, transporting Michigan City. I'll go ahead and let Westville know they can signal 9. Copy, thank you. County Ray 3, clear with patient refusal. Ray 3, clear with our refusal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up all the way up to about 6, and I haven't seen one person stuck. There's some, whoever went way down in the ditch, I think Jane was talking about, they're already free. They left some parts behind, but they are free.
Signal 9 any further, the 42-mile marker at the toll road will park time clear at 11:37.
I don't know, but the 80% of their bumper was left, I think, so.
Interesting. That cannot be a cheap bumper.
Yeah, it looks like probably this tow guy is just sitting here patrolling because it looks like he's pulling somebody out of the ditch right now. Yeah, see, that guy I wouldn't have touched. He's too close to the trees. That cop just looked like he was having the time of his life.
Well, just simply 3. Vehicle's going to be occupied 3 times.
Let it snow indeed, chat. Let it snow. Oh, I hate switching lanes in the snow so bad. That's like the worst time.
I'm on 6, it's more Groppoli again.
We are about to enter the north side of Valpo right now. About to pass 2. Corey, is it still coming down good where you are, or is it rain? Because it looks like the precip on radar shows heavy, but I don't know if it's frozen up there. Corey's somewhere where it's not even like wet, so never mind.
painted the railroad crossing lines.
Yeah, it looks like a mess. I mean, I've only seen one car that was stopped, so that was the good news. I'm gonna let all these cars merge in ahead of me, give them some space.
Coming through, I'm gonna give you a second.
Snow. Ooh, these winds. Man, these crosswinds coming across 49
She
here
pulled into the
are strong.
gas station with a camper.
Oh, yeah.
City, that was 14.
Camper.
Just northeast of Valpo, we got big flakes coming down.
Yeah, these are some empty roads.
Yeah, I think it's starting to, well, it's been pivoting further north and east, but it's going to be interesting. Especially on these rural roads, too.
Yeah, it's definitely pivoting. Jaden, you're really quiet, by the way. I can barely hear you. Maybe turn your volume up to about 3 over.
How about this? I wouldn't want it to be a little too loud.
Jeez.
West Silver responders, 42 mile marker eastbound on the toll road. Check 39 mile marker eastbound on the toll road for a 1050 Carver semi. The caller seems to be 10-4. He's just complaining of some cuts. Medic 5, go ahead.
Semi-verse car just got called in at the 39 mile post eastbound, I think it was eastbound on the toll road. Another Carver semi.
I feel like even if there's like 2 or 3 inches, especially in Michigan, there's just like a 90 car pileup on 94.
Oh, dude, 100%. Like Kalamazoo is a hot spot. The first year I moved up there, I got that like 30 car pileup on 94, and it wasn't even like, that bad.
Probably gonna flip around somewhere around here, Riggs.
That's what I've been looking for. I'm probably going to go just past this light, flip a U-turn.
Yeah, it's definitely focusing more Westfield to Latour now.
Would like to be checked out.
That was a nice little thumping of snow. Yeah, it does look like the
flip around here, Copic.
Copy, I'm just gonna pull off behind you. I'll pull off to the side enough you should be able to see around me.
Sounds good.
You know, there's a parking lot right here. I'll flip around and just make a left out of here.
Yeah, but the heaviest snow I've seen all day is just northeast of Valpo right now.
I need to beat off my wipers. Like, I'm not suing my wipers. Ah. I just had to clean off one of my wipers. Oh, I should have went. Nut sucker.
The caller just stated he had some cuts. He believed everybody else in his vehicle was 10-4.
All right. Hearing the vibration of stuff.
Did you make it back on, Copic?
They're going to be sending an agent out.
Yeah, I'm at the light right now.
Okay.
Is this 47 or 49? I keep forgetting which one it is. 49. See, I don't know if I want to keep going north a little bit or just start heading up to, you know, maybe see how 49 is for another loop north or what.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to decide what I want to do. Part of me wants to go west a little bit, but it doesn't look like much is going on, so I might just head back north up here.
I think what I'm going to do is go up 49 here, back up to 6, and then double track back down in case any more slide-offs happen. And then after that, as the band is pivoting more east, it can just hop east on 2.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Coming down heavy with a little bit of sleet mixed in Westville.
Has been going on about a minute now.
Road conditions like over there comparable to 49 yet, or no?
Not quite as bad yet.
Just dumped sleet here in Springville.
Springville or Springfield?
Springville on 20.
Band hopping indeed. Thankfully, I think they got just this one tow guy that's just going north and south on 49, so they're probably doing pretty good right here, but I just want to... This has definitely been the most intense portion of the band I've seen so far, so I want to kind of meander up and down it one more time just to see if anybody else wins an award. We are near Valparaiso, Indiana right now, just east of Valpo. Just east of Valpo. And it is coming down good. I think this is technically Porter County. Pretty sure it is. Connor, is Valpo Porter County?
Yeah, dead center.
Copy. I didn't know what county this was. I just knew roughly where I was.
Going to the curve here. There.
Hard to believe it's not even noon yet. It's not even noon Central Time yet, chat.
Yeah, I guess I will also make one more pass up 49.
You doing okay back there, Copic? I just don't see you, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I know, I'm fine. I'm stuck behind a few cars. I'm just taking it easy. And yeah, Jaden, I mean, the band is still heavy on 49, so I figure why not just meander up and down 49 for a little bit longer. And then as the band shifts east, can shift with it.
There, 11:50.
Yeah, because we can always go east on 6 too, you know, if we need to.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 5,000 watching, and we are only, let's see, 150 likes away from...
There's a cop up here on the left, Copic, just letting you know.
And we're only 150 likes away from 6,000 likes on the stream already. So thank you guys so much for your support. And remember, as always, guys, I always got to give the plug. You guys can watch us on the Weatherwise app as well. The Weatherwise app for free. It's an amazing radar.
He got off at the exit.
Amazing radar app. You can download Weatherwise for free on iOS, Android, even on your computer for free, and you can track us on there. It like shows our exact location and everything too. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Actually, it's better than neat. It's the best radar app around. I don't care what anybody says. We got radars around the world on Weatherwise. Literally radars from around the world. And you can get that for free. Like, tell me how cool that is.
142.
Road fuck.
BKZ 886. BKZ 886. Spires 26. It's going to be BXZ 886. BX.
Report base code 41 for Michigan City base. Report base code 41 for Michigan City base. County for Medic 5, no 41 is needed. We can expedite.
Weatherwise does not have Canadian radars yet. No, we did not get our Canadian radars yet. That should be coming soon, though. I'll tell you that much. All across the world.
New Stage Triple R has South Bend getting like 15 inches by the time the band finally pivots at like 9 o'clock tonight, so.
Must be thinking the band's really going to intensify, which, hey, you won't hear any complaints from me.
I mean, yeah, by about 3 o'clock it gets over there, and I mean, it really intensifies by 6 and doesn't shift until 9, so you get a pretty long duration event over there.
3 and 4.
Perfect. I love snow in South Bend.
Get a lot of meso boards with it too.
I'm gonna wear my Ohio State Natty sweatshirt and walk around South Bend.
James, we go find the Christmas lights again.
I was literally just thinking about that, dude. Yeah, but first we gotta wreck our cars.
But first we gotta wreck our cars?
In your defense, you didn't wreck your car, the tow truck did.
Yes, the Canadian radars, yes, guys. We have Canada radars, it's just not warnings. That's what we're behind on.
No, it wasn't my fault either, because I was like, if I wasn't sitting there, that tow truck guy would have been like splatted on the road.
Yeah, we both wrecked our vehicles trying to do something nice that day. I mean, someone else wrecked both of our vehicles.
Oh, luckily it wasn't my vehicle. My first rental, man. First rental, rear-ended. Man, it is dumping pretty good up here.
Claire, can you advise your location?
Yeah, it's starting to get lighter over here.
Yeah, I think once I get up to 6, I'm just going east.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best option, honestly.
pretty much right on the backside of this band.
I can check out.
Copy.
How late am I going to be on tonight? Honestly, I'm not sure. As long as there's heavy lake effect snow happening, I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. You know, obviously...
And the male subject does not want to be checked out, but the female now does want to.
Obviously, we got to get some rest before Chicago in the morning.
Thank you.
That was the heaviest part, at least that I drove through, was like freaking sleet. Like, if we get that to start dumping snow, oh man.
Random, but the Colts managed to come back and win it in overtime.
Wild, wild, wild. That's great, though.
Let's go.
We hit 6,100 likes. Again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Thank you guys for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oof. Oh yeah, it's starting to lessen up here.
Additional Virgin Manpower Station 3 of 1. Negative, stand by station.
Alright, getting off at 6 now.
188, 142, describe.
Man, a Bible.
Bravo 204, if you can put my current line, that's better.
2-4.
Oh, there's Riggs. Ugh. See, it's starting to slow down up here. It's starting to slow down a smidge. But that's because the band is starting to shift its way a little bit further east, too.
Minivan in front of me is taking 3 to 5 business days to realize that they can go through the light.
The gray SUV.
What?
Bro, what are they doing? They like slowly started creeping and then stopped, and I was like, really? Just really right now?
They literally like they had like at least 10 seconds to work with between 2 different gaps of traffic, and then when it turns green, they're still just sitting there.
Leedle, 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 leedle.
So 1428.
204.
Yeah, passenger 501 Edward North Union 501 ENU Express 26.
Alright, so we're headed east here. Go poke Rigsby maybe? Just like tap his bumper. Just give him a little tappity tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Or to Maria Galvez out of South Bend, Signal 80.
I just wanna wake up in Texas. I miss those wide open skies. I miss my 20 acres, my barbecues and big bonfires. Oh my, I'm just so far from you, Texas. All I can do. What? Random sleet.
60.
All I can do is cry. Sometimes it just takes forever for the light to change, you know? I need some more caffeine. That's what I need right about now. What is happening here? Switch it to the front cam.
That'd be like the fastest changing green light ever.
Yeah, it's a short one, that's for sure.
Why is there a semi on this road?
I mean, it is technically a state route, so it's legal. I just don't know why we're going like 10 miles an hour.
I can see slide marks. I think he's struggling with this a little
4934 North Prairie Lane, 4934 North Prairie Lane for 1050 PD only. Vehicle backed into an Amazon truck. Amazon is requesting a report.
That's absolutely what's going on.
I think Sir is confused.
Did he stop? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Interesting.
No.
You know, it looks like another band is forming behind this one, too. So maybe the HRRR about South Bend is right. Maybe we're about to get a random, unforecasted super band.
It's been showing us since like 6 o'clock this morning at that word. It just has a band set up right over Benton County, Michigan in the South Bend from about 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then when you have 2 to 3 inch per hour snowfall rates, not hard for it to add up pretty quick.
Let it cook.
20 is covered now. Did not take long at all.
Yeah, see, Corey, the way 20's looking right now is how 49 was looking before all the slide-offs. Well, when all the slide-offs were happening.
Well, I think for once, the construction zone is a saving grace. It's got everybody
Not switching it to one
driving at least somewhat nicely.
What's up, Anthony? I am looking forward to getting back into the Buffalo area. I want to get back towards there for some more lake effect coverage. I can't wait to be back in Buffalo. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much.
I'm on 1203.
Leave the truck driving man alone? No, probably not, considering I've got a CDL and drove truck for a while. For people that do stuff like that, yeah, no. I'm a little more critical than anything, being a driver myself. Yeah, but now it's easy for them because they just have to hold the steering wheel. You don't have to shift, like... Just gotta sit here and hold the wheel and enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's gonna come into South Bend. Well, I was gonna go around, but this truck wants to pass me on the right, so I'm going to let him.
Mike 4 clear stage, Tennessee Bill. Do you have an ETA on CD? 24 will be clear, and that's negative. I believe they've gotten hit pretty hard.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, these hills are not doing me any favors. I'm gonna pull off into this driveway here real quick, because we're playing the misfire game. Ooh! Or, hold on one second. Apparently we're playing the misfire game right now. Well, that doesn't sound good. Having bad misfires right now. Hold on. I'm gonna be stopped here for a second. My engine is misfiring like crazy. I might just freaking cut the stream early that way.
Well, let us know if you need anything.
Well, that is not a good
What just happened?
Alright. Stranger danger!
Hello!
Okay, I am trying to figure out, I plugged in my force gang because it was starting to misfire and I'm like, what the hell? And now stop safely now popped on, so that's
Part of that
better.
cut off for me. I heard you say, let us know if you need anything.
Somebody made a good point. They're like, did you get bad gas?
Yeah, Brian said his engine was misfiring, so he was stopping somewhere.
Alright, hold on one second here.
Oh, Copic, you need me to, I'll flip around. I'm right ahead of you.
You see what it says my code is. So it just went from like no power, or any power to no power.
Really?
And I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Random cylinder misfires. 4, 5, 6. Those are the only codes that hybrid powertrain control module. Well, that would be why.
Huh.
My hybrid module may have just taken a dump.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here, hold on. Yeah, because listen to the motor. Sounds like it's misfiring. I'm gonna let it idle for a sec. Yeah, see, now it's coming back.
Huh.
Weird. I'm gonna let it idle for a second. Yeah, see, it's being really weird right now.
I hear that.
I was like, is that smoke coming from my car? But that's you. I'm glad I noticed it, because I was coming up the hill and I'm like, uh-oh. Right? It might be the harness underneath. Let me see if I can back up a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, it's puffing like darts.
Were did you actually call down for this blue vehicle down, this blue Honda?
Alright, stand by here one real quick, chat. My car does not like the snow. It seems like it might be bad gas. We might have gotten bad gas. Because that's what it's acting like, is bad gas right now.
Where did you get a medic number?
21, 21, 21, 27. I didn't, as I was pulling up, it was pulling off.
Let's try this again.
227, go for 221. So I got that plate for the trailer. You ready to copy? Right. It's going to be through Illinois. It's going to be 980-055.
Alright, hold on one second, guys. I'm going to, for the time being, I'm going to redirect over to Corey. That way you guys can watch at least something.
What happened?
It's giving me signs of bad gas.
Really?
Yeah. Which
From
I'm
the loves?
Yeah, I'm hoping not. It's acting like it's stalling out, so.
Fun.
Yeah. Let me check one thing real quick. Oh, I wish I had better area.
Yeah. Did it straight up stall on you?
Yeah, it stalled out when I was going up that hill, and I'm like, what the hell?
This car is cursed, man.
It is? Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
it even starting?
Yeah, it does for a second. Hold on.
For a second.
For a second, yeah. It was for a second.
Hey, update, Brandon.
We're here with them now, trying to get it started.
Hold on, I'm gonna shut this off real quick while I figure this out.
It's not starting.
It's acting like it's got bad gas. Kind of like me some days.
Same. Well, let me know. I got my fancy scanner with me, so you can come over there if you need it.
Yeah, I got my 4 scan with me here, so I'm gonna check it real fast. No more bean burritos.
How long have you had this? A year?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, right? Right on.
Right on. Cool.
Just give me a second here. I just want to get this sorted real quick, that way I can figure it out. And that keeps doing that, so. Where the hell are my settings at? If it's not one thing, it's another, but at least it's a beautiful day for it to happen.
At least it's before shit hits the fan.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be back in a bit. I'll fire up a new stream here shortly once we get this figured out. Let me just shut this down so I can focus.
This damn car.
I know, right? If it's not one thing, it's always another. Gary!
I didn't hear you say anything. All I heard was Connor coming